All right, bit of a later scrim sesh than expected today. We're going to miss, I think we missed a few of the Optic games. I figure better I'm here than not at all, so you got me. You got me now. It's Optic complexity today. It's C9 and TSM, FaZe. Hold on. FaZe and LG. 3 different matchups. I don't know what's going on with SSG or SR today. I don't see any streams. We were limited for a second, but we got formal. We got legend. First, Obstruct. How you doing, brother? You are actually first in both chats. My bad, I'm late. But I figured at least we're here, right? Comics, bad transmission, Envy. How we doing, bro? Fuck. He's second. You better get out the chat. I'll be honest. Bad transmission. You know, if you're not first, you're last, right? That's the Halo mentality. Is it Ammo B first on the YouTube chat? That is correct, Ammo. How we doing, brother? Dylan, welcome second. Redscape, Gabe, Ivan. Definitely not first, Ivan, but it's okay. I forgive you. Gibbs, how we doing? Last. Get out of here. I saw the matchup today and I was like, should I even watch it? Optic complexity? Is it even worthwhile? But then on the other, on the flip side, I figure I get to hang out with you guys regardless of what kind of Halo we witness. It's always fun, right? It could be a 13-0. It might already be. I don't know how close or how many matches have wrapped at this point. Let me make a tweet quick. Anybody keeping up with the scrims? Or you guys just tuning in like right now like I am? It's pretty brutal, like on the side of complexity. Always fun, right? That gets me back on, I think I should actually play Halo. Dude, I've said this a million times. I want to play Halo today, okay? After this. Complexity doing well? Okay, that's good. Just tuning in, all right. Optic versus COO. FaZe versus LG. C9 versus TSM. We got Drux POV, Boo Boo's POV. I think there's Trippy. I think Trippy's in scrim mode. Yeah, he's in scrims with LG. Legend, Spartan POV. That'll be fun. We don't actually watch a lot of Sparty playing scrim, so I think that might be a good idea, is watch some Sparty. I put a new video on YouTube. If you guys are hanging out in the YouTube chat right now, do me a favor. Like the live stream. Like the new video, if you don't mind. You don't have to watch it. It's 45 minutes. Of course, I'd appreciate it if you do, but, no expectations. How are we doing, Supreme? I'm buying the bundles? No, bro. Like I said, I have not been grinding. I haven't even checked out the shop. Should I? There's a video that I saw on my Twitter feed. Sean W. Cyborg or whatever. He's back in Halo. Right? And I think his first video is talking about how expensive the new bundles are. It's like $40 for a bundle. I think Mint Blitz was saying that. It's like $40 for a bundle, which is more. It's like double the price of Halo 5 Guardians to get the skins. It's double the price of the full game. Are we okay with that? For 3 armors. Are we just going to let that happen? I guess that's what Sean W's for, right? Should fight back. My God. All right, we'll start with formal. He's mid. We're mid. Oddball streets, and it's close. Round 2. What can we do? Yeah, that's a good point. Fight with your wallets, guys. Don't buy it. That's what they say in the YouTube comments. Fight with your wallets. If only. What's up, Monkey? You got a question? If you have right stick toggle to zoom, do you have to press twice to zoom out when using the S? No, so I YY to leave the sniper. I switch weapons twice, and I've got my switch weapon button on a paddle, right? So that's generally the strat. There's a couple things you can do. It's inconvenient. Oh my God, formal. That might be for the game right there. Hold on. They got 10 seconds, and he just snapped on mental with a 5-shot. Sparty out front. See, and he dies as well. That's should be a guaranteed dub. Legend dies to Precision. Precision's going to be weak. Bound get knocked back by Precision. Huss stuck Bound with the repulse combo. Gets him off the ball. Actually going to give Complexity a setup. Hold on. 2 dead. Let's just see the end of this. And then I'll answer the question again. Not buying that shit anyway. All right, Rick. It sucks because I want people to play and invest in Infinite, but I also want it to be fair. Skills. My God. Straight from the Patreon into the Twitch. How we doing, brother? I appreciate you, Skills. Let's go. 3 months. Get it. Let's get it. Welcome back. Okay, so yeah, if you're on right stick click to ADS, there's like 3 strats, right? So you could time your second right stick click for your ×10 scope with the shot, like a quick scope, right? So you're like in scope, and then you quick scope and shoot at the same time into ×10 and hit the shot and then press it again, if that makes sense. You can build a habit around the snap, like the right stick press. It's difficult and sort of inconvenient to do. It's easier to just switch weapons out of scope. But if switching weapons is inconvenient for you, like if you have to press the Y button with your thumb, which is not ideal all the time, you can also sprint out of your scope too, depending on what your sprint button is. If you're grounded with a sniper, you could like scope, shoot, sprint, and cancel scope, and then stop your sprint instantly. You know what I mean? That's like a little bit more instantaneous. Those are the best ways to cancel scope. Either you're switching weapons, sprinting, or you're on like LT aim or something, or you're timing it with your click. Unformed, welcome. Conquest, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It's about 99.9% gentlemen, I'm assuming, but all the ladies are welcome as well. Everybody's welcome. It's good to have you guys. Metro, $40 in, yeah, year 4 of the game. I know, brother. Travis, how's it going? Hot swap, Slayer for ranked. Hot swap, Slayer for ranked? What do you mean? There is a ranked Slayer playlist, isn't there?
This is the way.
Halo Scrims. Jay. That's a cool name. Literally just 1 letter. How's it going? Welcome. Time the scope with the shot and always be in scope. Always be in scope. Always be in scope. I was saying you could time the second scope with the shot if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, like so you scope in, you wait for the target, and then you see him and you quick scope the second scope and shoot. Wait, what? I wish the sprint button by itself would descope instead of change zoom. Oh shit. Wait. No, so if you're playing on LT aim, the sprint button changes zoom levels. But if you're playing on right stick click aim, the sprint button cancels your scope. So I actually didn't consider that. If you're on LT aim, but then what's the point, right? Unless you toggle your LT aim, still it doesn't seem like that useful. Alright, the music is competing. Score is 4-2. Thank you. Yeah, let's get situated here. We kind of just went live. We're late. What else is new?
Yo, 2 guys going left.
4. Wait, do we want Optic, then 4, then 2?
Shut the VR. Absolutely. Elbow Spidey weak. Unplugged. One more flag weak. Mental. One short flag. Red bar.
Can we get some intel on the FaZe LG and the C9 TSM?
Our bear weak.
That's not weird.
We're all going to be experts by the time the tournaments come around, bro. Like, even if we're not fully locked in with every single game, the amount of, like, dedication here, just watching people's scrims on a weekly basis, like, shit. Like, the amount of knowledge we can pull mid-LAN tournament. You know, I've seen all their scrims. I know the scores. I know who's popped off and who hasn't. We're about to be like a encyclopedia of... We're ball knowers, bro, at this point. Yeah. Put me on the desk. I'll tell you the whole player history. Who's been slacking on each roster. What did they just win that? There's no way that just ended that quickly. That was a swift 3-0? How quick was that, bro? That felt like a minute. Bro, okay, this has become like a kind of, it's like their fortress map, bro. C9, it's 3-2, okay. That was so fast that I didn't even see any of it at all. I'm actually kind of like disappointed. That was disappointingly quick.
9 for 6, bro. Come back.
That's what she said. Wait, what?
And
What's the FaZe one?
Appreciate it, bro.
Thank you, Unformed. FaZe is 4-1. Okay.
Strongholds.
It's going good, Jay. He's quick, but it's good, I guess. Now that I made a whole joke. Let's see Sparty's POV. How bad does it look on the receiving end? C9 is winning their scrim versus TSM. That's a different scrim. Keep thinking TD the underdogs, but I don't know if I see them going into top 4 very often. What's Collect's highest placing? I think his highest placing is top 6 at Worlds Year 1, 2022 on Oxygen. He joined the team, I think, like sort of last minute, and they sort of popped off, either top 8 or top 6. Apart from that, though, he hasn't really stuck with any single roster for a long period of time. He was on native for a bit, like I think most recently. 5-2 Optic, right. Yeah, that's the Optic. Wait. They lost 2 games to Complexity. That's actually kind of a big deal already. There's a graphic that somebody in my Discord shared that showed the placings of all the teams currently according to points, right? So we can see who's currently in pools and who's got work to do to even make it into pools at the upcoming LAN. I know that Complexity is number 10 right now in team ranking. So they're actually not in pool play for Arlington unless they perform better in the open and in the qualifier in the upcoming 2 weeks. They might have to play through the open bracket if they don't find, some consistency online, right? Because the online performance will matter if you're not making it directly into pool play. It's a big deal. No gambling. We could definitely get that going. How's it going, Benjamin? How we doing, brother? Dashy, bomb mode and stronghold. Oh, okay. They choked the stronghold's recharge. Damn. Pool play is 16 teams, but it should be, I'm pretty confident it's 8 teams North America, 4 teams Europe, 2 teams Mexico, 2 teams Australia. Am I tripping, or is it 1? How many teams from North America actually make it? Is it 8 or is it 10? I thought in the past it was 8. Right, because it's, there's different regions that have to take the full placings. Yeah, so, okay, no, you're right. It has to be 8. It has to be 8 and then 4 Europe, I guess, right? Because then there has to be 4 blank spots. And those 4 open spots, only 12 teams get straight into pool play. So only 8 from North America. And there's 4 open spots from the open bracket. So, yeah, it has to be 8. It has to be 8. Meaning Complexity isn't in yet. So Complexity has to perform better in the upcoming online tournaments to squeak in. Or else they got a lot of work to do in the open bracket, and that won't be easy. Do I think SR and Optic are the best team? Oh, yeah, hands down. They're the best teams right now. Online, at least. I'm sure there's still a dialogue about the advantage of, 10 millisecond ping from Texas or whatever, even though SR don't have that same kind of situation. I think the online argument for SR doesn't really stand, considering World 2's, out in Canada. But maybe that makes sense for SSG. I don't know. I want to believe that SSG can kind of, rev up and become a LAN team. Right now, it seems like definitively Optic and SR are in their own category as top 2. Number 1, ANZ and LATAM squad starting pools. Okay. How many European teams? I think things have, narrowed a bit. It might be 2 European teams, 1 Mexico, 1 ANZ. I think that might be it to fill out 12. I think that might be it. 2 EU. Yeah, 2 EU. No. 1 Australia, 1 Mexico, or is it really going to be 10 NA? Did Mexico lose their pool play, auto pool play slot? I thought I might have heard something about that just for this year, which would be disappointing. I think there's an argument that some of the regions obviously, like, competitively don't quite match up as well as, you know, NA's competition. NA is obviously the most populated region, so a team that's within top 6, you know, NA might be beating Mexico's, you know, best, even though Mexico's current best team is actually quite good, right? So some people I know will be like, or some competitors will be unhappy thinking like, oh, we deserve a spot because they can beat that one team from the region that isn't NA, you know? Having green as an enemy color, it's, yeah, it is a little odd. Sparty makes it work, though. Nice pick right there. Okay, we're in Sparty POV right now. Strongholds. They lost the other strongholds. Optic. So this is a regain opportunity and maybe a shutout opportunity for Complexity. It's good to see them have 2 games on the board already. That's a close scrim, all things considered. They had a perfect scrim on C9 yesterday. That placed top 6 in the last 2 weekends. So this is good for Complexity. Being ranked 10th and already got 2 wins. They actually won maps. Yeah, we already have a relatively competitive scrim, all things considered. I didn't figure it out, Pauly. I'm not entirely sure. I was thinking maybe there's some way if you use like diagonals on the left stick, or if you're precisely working within the sprint threshold on your left stick, if that makes sense. Like, you have to push the left stick a certain amount before the sprint registers. And if you hold the stick within that range, I think it might increase the speed that you can reactivate sprint, if that makes sense. But I was just kind of messing around. Like, I don't really know. You have to, like, push the stick down, like, you know, 50 to 60% of the way before the actual sprint comes out. FOV's like 60? Hold on. On paper, it's a great roster. On paper, they're very much a LAN team. You know, Sparty... Then again, Sparty's had that one inconsistent Sentinels LAN, which was rough. Separately from that, generally speaking, Sparty's extremely confident on LAN. He gets very energized on LAN. He's 108? Yeah. No, this definitely doesn't look like a super low FOV. Yeah, this could be 108. That makes sense. Mental is placed within top 4 throughout the entire last year on LAN. So he's definitely got some good LAN stats. Part of Shopify, right? Smoking Optic, maybe. His same play by Formy. Bro, I wish we could watch his POV at the same time. We might be missing it. Former looking to bring this back for Optic, but right now Sparty and team are locking it down. He's somehow not dead. Finds 3 of Optic. That little reposition from Spartan working out. That was a full 4 dead. I think he's going to block the A spawn by coming here, if that's his intention. Yeah, they split to OS. He came in like he was trying to, like, pre-nade a spawn, but... Optics still look... Yeah, they look weaker on strongholds for sure. These one-sided scrims really benefit either team. I know scrims aren't really about winning, but being smashed 15-0 or doing the smashing, I think they benefit both teams, yeah. Regardless of whether or not you're winning, there's always ways to, you know, improve in every scenario throughout a game, you know, to ensure that you win more dominantly every time. Like, you look at teams that have dominated in the past, they take all forms of competition as practice, right? Like CLG back with Snakebite and Frosty, Royal 2, Lethal. They would be so dominant in scrims that they would start to change the parameters. They would, like, try to go for a perfect 3-0 flag or try to go for a perfect, you know, shutout stronghold or something. And I think if you're losing, once again, Halo's kind of a collection of different scenarios. Like, it's not just, like, you lose a specific team fight, you lose a certain setup. Like, why did you lose a setup? What was the misplay? What was the miscommunication that led to you, like, losing that one interaction? Because losing that interaction could result in a point, you know, could result in a flag. So kind of like focusing on specifically that versus the final win or the final loss, if that makes sense. I think there's a lot of room to, like, study and improve. Is my speculation. Not saying this from experience. Halo isn't like COD. Majority of Halo event winners were great in scrims. Yeah, only a few events where the losing scrim team won the event. Yeah, I do think scrims are indicative of, like, team performance for sure. Is it the end-all be-all? Like, I don't know. I think when you're as good as, say, like FaZe or SSG, you can make an argument that even if their scrims are a little inconsistent, that LAN could be a different story. I don't know what Complexity's ceiling is, seeing how rough their scrims and tournaments have been online. I don't know. It's a big question mark, bro. All I'll say is I'm here for the entertainment, right? Optic got him on a trip cap right now. Sparty just getting blamed in the back of A. They got to make sure that they're patient. They don't give up their lives for free here, right? This is a perfect training example for Complexity. Complexity got to shut this out. And any fumble, any slight fumble in this situation leads to an Optic regain and a game over. GG's. How often do I get a haircut? Like every 3 or 4 weeks? 8,500 games? Who's that? Sparty? Sparty #1 in Arena? He usually is. Him and like Gunny tend to play ranked the most, but I haven't been keeping track of ranked or playing it myself recently, so I really don't know. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, so Splice had a weird... Like, they didn't really even practice, and they kind of got away with it because they were insanely talented. They played against each other a bit, right? But I think it did catch up with them. Their lack of work ethic caught up with them by the end of the year. Their lack of focus caught up with them. It's looking like they are going to choke this. Optic's on a trip cap right now. They're bleeding time. 230 and counting. They die on top of camo, giving Optic the camo. Nothing Sparty can do to stop that. He's got to get in the hill. They've got 10 seconds. They're getting attacked by both angles, bro. They're in A to stall that. They're going to dive over to B. Cos can't do anything. Oh, he gets back smack. No, see, and that is where you go back and you look at the VOD. You say, wow, we were winning that entire game. At what point, what was the biggest mistake that we made at 212 to like 170 that led to us choke? What did Optic do that led to us losing, right? So like that's like a VOD review right there, you know, because they literally were about to win that on Optic. You're running for mod with my first action as mod to get a haircut? Wait, what? Easiest prediction ever. We're a bunch of, look at us, eh? We're so used to watching these scrims. We know the outcomes before they even happen. Bro, so I didn't want to have a coffee. Like usually I'll have a coffee for a source of caffeine. I wanted to mix it up today. And I'm out of like, I have this like, I don't know, energy drink powder or something. And I'm like out of that. Or I had like a tiny bit. So this is like the most random. It looks disgusting. Shit. It's ginger ale. But I took like what was left of this like energy drink powder that's like red. And then I also took a tiny bit of like pre-workout to like add, I don't even know what I was thinking, bro. Add caffeine to this. And the pre-workout is blue. So it just ends up being this like murky, like green color of like red, blue mixed in. I don't even know. It might be. I think this is, yeah, you know, just drinking urine basically. Fizzy though. It's fizzy. Jay, how's it going, brother? You're digging the color coordination? Wait, which? In my drink or like what I'm wearing today? Druck is currently in Strongholds. No, this is Oddball. Trippy's POV for FaZe. I kind of want to see FaZe, bro. So they're playing Slayer, which makes me think that they're deep in this scrim, but no, we know they're not. I'm drinking Revy Blue, but the drink itself, like ginger ale, is like a greenish drink, right? It's like a kind of like a shade of green. It's a very weird comp. It basically just tastes like ginger ale. There wasn't enough of any of the powders to really do anything. See the pre-workout mixture? I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of urine looking. It doesn't look appetizing. I don't really drink soda, but I just didn't have any form of like caffeine apart from just drinking like a black coffee. So all I have is like almond milk. So if I make a coffee and I throw almond milk in a coffee, it kind of doesn't taste good. I don't know if it's just my almond milk or it's just not made for coffee. Anyway, updating scores here, right? Optic is 6-2. FaZe was 4-1 on LG last we checked. I'm not sure if that's still the case. We're on board with Trippy here as they lead the Slayer. FaZe is 5-1. Thank you. What about C9 TSM? So FaZe looking pretty good on LG. LG is Piggy's team. They've been interesting to talk about recently. These are players that I feel like normally wouldn't be up at this level in the online tournaments normally, but kind of raising my expectations of them. Almond milk is trash. Almond milk is good with most Like in most things where milk is used, like cereal. Like I'll eat cereal with almond milk. Or put it in like my oatmeal or something like that. But in coffee specifically, it doesn't taste good. Unless it's like a creamer or something. Aren't meant for milk? I mean, I don't know. Like almond milk, oat milk, a cashew, that silk cashew milk. That shit's pretty good. I don't know. Pretty good, man. I'll drink milk too. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, 2% milk in coffee is good. Or, yeah, any of that. I had like whipped cream from my mom's birthday we had like lemon pie or whatever, and there's like leftover whipped cream, and I was just throwing that in the coffee, but I ran out. Which that was pretty good, honestly. Just mix that in. I don't have soy milk. That's actually one that I don't drink. I haven't had that in a long time. It doesn't sound good, but I'm open to it, man. I'll drink, you know, most things. That sounds kind of wild. Raisin Bran and almond milk is the best. It's okay. It's not my favorite, but I'm glad you like it. I do put almond milk in my protein shake. Yes, yeah, that'll do. Confident, 10 kill advantage in the Slayer. Trippy and FaZe looking pretty comfy in this scrim. Everybody looking comfy on, you know, as expected. This looks like this C9 TSM should be a close scrim. Between the three, the one that has the potential to go like 7-7 is this one. This is Boo Boo's POV. 7-7 is this one. This is Boo Boo's. Oopsie.
Camel now. On it. Two camo, one dummies. I'm working this green.
How do I feel about potentially being 51? What do you mean? Like 20 years in the future? I don't think about it. Should I? 3-3. That's what I figured, right?
Good shooting, Spartan.
Yo, pillars. Pillars, the other guy. Pillars one shot. I'm leaving him. I got ball.
Daddy chill. How we doing? Welcome. The additives from almond milk aren't gonna hurt? What do you mean exactly, Links? Some almond milks have some weird, like, I don't know about chemicals, but like weird ingredients that I'm not, you know, not knowledgeable on in them. But there are others that are very just like straightforward and good, you know?
I'm gonna ball.
Oh, okay, all good. Glad Uncle is live tonight. How my kids doing? Welcome, chat. Why don't we do more team streams with comms? Why don't more teams stream with comms? Oh, I think it has to do with like hiding strat. I don't know, bro. It's confusing. The idea is that team comms give information of like strategies or intel or something to the enemy team. I think between games you could justify that conversations between the team might be, you might want to like leave that incognito, you know? I think the only argument I've given in regards to like muting comms is the only thing that you can hide from your opposition as you practice, because gameplay you can't hide, and strategies in gameplay, like theater mode, is accessible to everyone. You scrim anybody, your coach and your team can look at theater and they can study your strategies and they can do their homework. You know, you can't hide that, but comms is something you could completely hide from the competition. Is it significant? I don't really think so. Do people really care that much? I doubt it, but it'd be nice, I think, for us, the viewers, to have more comms, like full lobby comms. But I guess we don't get the luxury. The objective of scrims is not our entertainment. I'm doing my best to change that narrative, you know, but for these pros, the scrims is like, it's just practice, you know. They don't really... We're fortunate we get to watch them. Can I talk coaching tips while doing these streams? I always find that helpful. I mean, if you ask me questions, like Halo questions, I can do my best to answer them. If stuff comes up, like during the game, I'll try to point it out. We definitely are multitasking / kind of chilling, you know? Imagine Optic loses to COL. I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll see, I guess. Nice live out of Boo Boo. That's 3 dead off Sab killing Talik. Access to the ball here. Drug's the last remaining member. You spawner's gonna be coming up from tower here. Should be. Yep. Could rotate with coverage from a teammate. Gets behind screens with it. Should be able to get about 10 seconds. TSM are gonna push fast. Sab is already dead.
Hey, plat now. Hey, plat, one shot. Tulloch. Tulloch was one shot.
3v3. Can they get access to that sniper? I like this rotated a Boo. They're getting aggressive on TSM with 2 dead. They should be able to get advantage on snipe here too, but I think they're giving it up to rotate ball B. Cherish killing Manny. Manny comes out with a stick. Snipe still up. This is good. Sab, I'm surprised he doesn't want a piece of that sniper, but maybe they're baiting it. Kareem, how's it going? Joining after work. Hopefully it was a good day at work, brother. Welcome. Feel free to chill. Takes 36,000 gallons of water to grow 1 almond. A gallon of almond milk. Drink quality cow milk, not soy BS, bro. Okay. Fair enough. Here's where we pull out the statistics and figure out which one's actually better for you. We're going to get a long, heated discussion. Heated discussion about the legitimacy of almond milk. I hear you, man. At the end of the day, whatever floats your boat, right?
I was gonna milk that last.
Some people are like horribly lactose intolerant and have to take medication just to drink anything, you know, with lactose. Or I guess you could have lactose-free milk. Anyway, Jesus. I am experiencing warmer weather in Canada. It's actually quite nice. This morning it was exactly freezing temperature though, so you know, not ideal, but better than what it's been the previous weeks. A couple days ago though, we had like just about 5 to 10 degrees with like sun. That's kind of a blessing, honestly, because the snow is melting. Like we got hit with so much snow like 2 weeks ago, and all that snow is disappearing, which is nice because I can walk around in my running shoes, experience outdoors for more than like 10 minutes without hating myself.
What's that green? What's that tire? What's that stuff?
Take pills to eat pizza. I mean, there you go.
This
This doesn't seem ideal. Hope that lactose is the way. There you go. What are my plans when teams don't stream scrims anymore? I mean, I want to play the game more and make more content, like educational content that like I've always been doing. That's not going to change. And when will pros ever stop scrimming, right? Like, so you're saying that they might stop streaming scrims? Maybe there's a reality where they stop streaming, but there's never going to be a reality where pros stop scrimming until the season ends, right? There's always going to be scrims. So even if they're not streaming scrims, there's other ways that I can go through theater and like spectator, or maybe personally reach out and try to see if I can observe lobbies, you know? Like there's other alternatives if streams don't exist. I don't have to give up. There's only one period of the year where there's nothing going on scrim related in Halo, and that would be the off season between end of October and January, right? 74 where you're at? Fahrenheit, right? What is that? We use Celsius. Sounds nice though. Why is it colder in Canada? Is this closer to the North Pole? Yeah, I guess. Farther from the equator.
I think we're spawning the.
Am I going to Worlds? I'd like to. You know.
Yeah, it's one green.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yo, two child green. Gotcha.
What game you should watch? It was Grand Finals. I think Grand Finals Series 1 Recharge Slayer. I think is what it was. Grand Finals Series 1 Recharge Slayer.
I'm running top coats.
Or you check my Twitter feed, because I got the clip on my Twitter feed.
Right,
Guys want to make a petition? Let them know.
I'm watching your W. I'm nading him.
If it was community pointed, I think I'd be there, but you know, unfortunately, there's layers. I think we gotta make Halo Studios want us to commentate. Gotta figure out that hurdle. Should do flank type content. Yeah, it's a good idea. That's a great idea. I could see myself doing something like that at some point. I don't know if, like, for the next Halo game, I think that would be excellent, right? Not that it can't be done now.
Yo, nest now.
This is the way.
Talking about drama and storylines and whatnot between players. Sam, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just hanging out and talking to one person at a time has been fun. I'm gonna keep doing that.
Bitter. I spawn on camo. I spawn on camo.
24 in Celsius is beautiful. That is your room temperature, essentially.
One shot cement.
What's gay, Richard? And what's wrong with that, bro? Can I explain some of the important changes that came out in the recent update? Inertia that changes the skills of Infinite. Why should I dust off my controller, Shyway? You shouldn't, honestly. Keep your controller dusty. You know, don't even bother with this game. No, I'm kidding. I mean, if you enjoy Halo, the game is in a more stable and complete state than it's ever been in. So, you know, for that alone, I'd say it's worthwhile. I don't know if the changes themselves are gonna, like, it's not gonna revolutionize your experience, you know? I don't know how invested you are as a Halo player to begin with. But yeah, strafe inertia, the strafe mechanics are exactly the same. It's still like an instantaneous change in speed. It just revs up slower. The acceleration to get to full speed is slower with the strafe now. So you can't like jiggle peek as quickly as you're used to. But you can still change direction quickly, right? So jiggle peeking still works, but the effectiveness of it isn't the same. See what Druck... Oh, that was sick at a boo-boo. Druck hit him with the late jump, right? He went deep off that, too. He walked off the front of the ledge and held crouch as he dropped to get that, like, low drop. Boo-boo paced himself on the final shot, up flick to his face.
Probably won't get her. Right tunnel, one shot, right tunnel.
But yeah, that's the strafe inertia. They've changed some of the weapons a little bit. There's assault, the bomb game type, which is, it's okay. Game is, you know, similar to how it's always been, with a little bit more polish. And, you know, if you like the bandit meta of the game, then it's, you know, it's more competitive than it's ever been. All right, enjoy it. Ricky! It's good! You're breathtaking. Thank you for the $10 super chat, brother. What's good? Just wanted to stop by and show some love. Thank you. Love is felt, man. Keep up the great content. I'll keep at it. Damn good Halo. Love to see it, man. Thank you, Ricky. C9 about to shut this series out, by the way. This match on TSM. Little rotate from Boo Boo Doo. We're going to get behind the firing squad of his teammates. Hopefully, they need 7 seconds. They're 2 dead, staggered. Manny going to watch his back. That ball needs to get played. They got no time off that whole transition, which is kind of a fumble, right? You think they would have gotten 2 or even 3 seconds. Somehow jumped off with the ball. At the very least, they played it, but TSM not letting up in the pressure here. Speak on how I felt Halo 5 felt in the beginning. Did it feel like an identity crisis? Hold on. No, yeah, I can try to talk to that. I want to see C9 shut this out. It should be GG's right here. They got multiple dead. Sab has the help of Septify. Soul Snipe with a big pick on Sab to slow it down, but it's too little too late. Where is Soul Snipe? He's QTing. So, oh my god, with the help of Druck, they kind of saved it. Soul Snipe QT'd to live on the screen and then came back in time with Druck off the tower spawn to get the cross and save the ball off 2 seconds. TSM are sweating, bro. They're sweating. 2 seconds. There you go. Sab got it. Wow, my god. That was kind of slick at a Soul Snipe to stay alive that long just for Druck to have an opportunity. So, I mean, I sort of have a different perspective.
Jay, if you insta-rotated that, like A plat, like when I died, A plat with ball, like, we probably milk like way more roll time because you got the back green like for free.
Yeah, there was a miss on their rotate at the very end there. They definitely could have gotten more ball. Or I don't know if that's what he was talking about specifically, but I'm not somebody who's like super like locked into like the competitive style of Halo being the way to play Halo. Dylan, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother.
This is the way.
Welcome. Like,
make it bottom center.
You know what I mean? Like my perspective. So like having advanced mobility in Halo doesn't like disrupt Halo's identity, or like I don't really think about that. You know, that's like not my concern. Halo's identity in gameplay. Like when I first played Halo 5, it was just like, is it fun? Are the mechanics good? Are they like seamless? Like is the game cracked? Like does it feel like there's ample skill expression? And is it, you know what I mean? Like for when I picked up Halo 5, I could instantly tell that it was like a rock solid game mechanically, like foundationally, and that's what got me hooked like right out the gate. Like the movement mechanics in the game were sick. I labbed it out for hours, right? I go into like a custom map and I'm just like trying to thrust slide and super jump and all that shit and like learn all the jumps in the map. That was like probably the most fun I've had working on movement mechanics in a Halo game. So the
back,
identity had nothing to do with it for me. It was
Batteries,
like, wow, this game is deep and it's like
Oh,
sweaty.
that guy's free. That guy's free.
And
Drop down,
if
drop
I
down,
get good
right,
at this, I could like make sick plays. So I like fell in love with it like instantly.
Bomb tower already. I'm flanking blue pipes.
I wasn't playing Halo at the time because I was playing Gears of War, and I was like in Gears I was like a sweaty wall bounce player, you know. Gears 3, wall bounce everywhere, called hyper bouncing basically. So like I like sweaty movements in games. I wasn't a fan of Reach or Halo 4, so I had like dipped, and I was waiting on Gears 4. Gears 4 had like a wall bounce cooldown that slowed the game down, which they later updated.
Nice.
But Halo 5 stole me, bro. Halo 5 was so sick that I never came back to Gears. Let's go, Barbosa. Welcome, brother. Yeah, Ricky popped off. What's up, Watson? Waybor Hood. What's that? Skill expression with movement mechanics. Yeah, I agree. Conquest. That's my thing. I mean, I like skill expression in general. I definitely have a preference for like movement specifically. But like I respect like the double shot, you know, with the BR and the BXR and stuff like that in Halo 2.
This is the way.
Is it Sylvie? Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
One star stacks.
But the feeling of moving and like mastering it and how fast you can be, like that's so, I don't know.
That is just
Ben.
good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's get it, brother. 5 gifted. Love to see you, Ben McCon. How we doing, man? Jazzy Phil, Rich God, I'm Cat Mike, Jesus Saurus, the Dinosaur Raya. Wait, what? Dinosaur. Medi Colgi, I think. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Ben. You go. 5 gifted. Let's get it. Getting cracked with like movement mechanics and being faster and like dialed in to the systems in the game. Something about that is like max dopamine for me versus like executing like a fighting move combo or something, you know? Like the Jake Tyler flannel. Yeah, we chilling today. I wasn't sure what to wear, and I found this, and I thought this is what we're gonna go with. Just simple checkers. Is it Noah? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Gears is a free kill. Nah, the cool thing about Gears is you could 1v4 if you were like good at the movement in the game, especially Gears 3. Gears 3, you could one-shot kill, or you could eat a bunch of damage without dying, right? Because of the way that the Nasher worked. You get one good shot, they die. So if you're swift and they're getting like partial shots or missing on you, you could take out 4 people. Is Gears 6 like the E-Day? I'm not sure. I think so. Hope so.
Nice maps, bro.
I think Splitgate 2 has the right foundation and potential to succeed as the next best arena shooter. Yeah, I think it has like a lot of the components, but it's not doing anything revolutionary. That's like one way, like thing that hurts it. Like I think it's fun and the hit reg is good and it's got like a lot of rock solid aspects to it that I think is going to have people like enjoying and playing it for a while. But whether or not they stick with it, like it's lacking like identity, you know, like. It's hard for me to care about Splitgate in comparison to like all the other shooters and the larger brands in the industry that I know and love and come back to, like Halo and Master Chief, let's say. And it didn't feel like any mode in the game was like a game changer, you know? Like the BTB mode or whatever that they introduced, which is 12v12, is literally just that. It's just bigger maps with more players. Like there's not that every mode like that needs to have vehicles or titans or mini bosses and stuff like that, but it just didn't feel like it was pushing the genre in any direction that was like new. So those are like I think my only criticisms on whether or not it'll like last as a game, but the core gameplay was pretty rock solid, and I think if they like maximize that and there's no issues there, then who knows, you know, maybe it'll have like a really devout cult following, or maybe more, I don't know. If its aiming feels broken also, yeah, it's not, yeah. Like, I don't know if broken is the word I would use, but Infinite's aiming is definitely different than other FPS games. And I do feel like it's something like, you know, you look at pros aim and they've clearly figured it out, you know, like there's a system that works here. The skills required to be a good aimer in Halo versus other games is just different, you know, the way that it works. The aiming feels, yeah, a little bit. With like delay and latency. And then hit registration needs work too. But
no, they're gonna fuck.
At the same time, though, something I like about
Should be okay though.
the way that like left stick aiming works and feels in Halo in comparison to other shooters. Halo strafe is very snappy and tracking with like your strafe
Our fridge, party.
feels more intuitive and like flexible than other FPS games.
P2.
You're done.
Yeah. I could have.
I think beats it perfect in H5 with the Magnum.
I'm gonna flag Bonnie Sabrina.
Shoot 4
Flag
times,
two, sitting on the
thrust,
window,
shoot
going
for the
top
perfect. Or when they thrust and you
Sitting on top
read
streams, one
their
back flag
thrust timing and you watch them thrust and then snap on their head like as they thrust, right? Or after. That's satisfying. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know the thrust is coming, so you like let them do it and then fucking execute it. I used I use Min Kim, bro. I don't know why. I use Min Kim in Gears. The bald guy. That was like my guy.
Car one on the brick.
I was crack with that guy.
He's on the positive pistol actually. The pink shot?
Infinite needs consequences for quitting matches. There are consequences. You get the full brunt of the CSR laws, and if you do it enough, you get timed out, right? And if somebody quits, you get no deficit if they quit. It's just annoying. If you were winning and the enemy team quits, then you still get the win CSR.
Arjen. He's on our flag with combo, careful. Someone's up.
If the game's been going on long enough. How's it going, Punisher? Welcome, brother.
One's like PT host, I think. I don't know.
Still be accurate. Yeah, I mean, you watch Formal play, you watch Lucid play. You know, these guys, they figured out the aim system despite its inconsistencies. Yeah, it's going to have its occasional issues, but, you know, 99% of the time, Formal's hitting the 5-shot that he should be hitting. Rockin' Baird? Yeah, but everybody loves Baird. Baird's that guy that, like, you know, everybody picks.
Stop getting comboed by this fucking guy, man. One shot our flag, precision.
Precision just got it with an over.
Oh my god.
Combo beatdown on Formal for the over, and he's. Is he checked?
Our flag's, I think, done. P2. P1,
Coltrane. Oh, yeah.
P2 also. And once he's gonna go on, you done.
Let's get it, Jambi. How we doing?
He's our shoot, actually, our shoot. 3 shots in precision, our shoot.
I'd argue that the base gameplay mechanics need to be as competitive as possible. Then weapons, maps, and game modes and numbers, make it casual. Like, it's a tricky balancing act. Once again, like the sweet spot for a video game that's successful is to have a low skill floor and a high skill ceiling. But it's kind of like almost impossible to do that, right?
That's 180. Waste both
like,
nades, but no nades.
Halo 5's base mechanics are highly competitive, and if you're a competitive focused player, you're going to appreciate that. But if you're a casual, the skill floor is high, and that can turn you off of enjoying the game or even getting into it at all, right? I think it's a big part of the reason why Halo 5 spent like half of its life cycle like horribly misunderstood and slammed by a lot of content creators until later in the esport when, you know, people like myself and others started talking about the brighter sides of the gameplay.
Same button camera. I'm just at it.
You guys are down to me. One's looking our door. 1-2 also.
I'm just looking at camera. Let me know when they
He's stuck in our door, I think.
I've heard about it, Nando, but just from my chat. Some Gears collection. That's been talked about for a long time, like a Marcus Phoenix collection. Won't have multiplayer is the rumor?
We card him.
If it doesn't have multiplayer, that's a huge L, no?
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
How populated would the multiplayer be on a game like that? I'm not sure, but like, come on.
Let's go then. Probably car 3.
Car one.
Speaking of Gears, right? Precision comes from Gears. Guy's definitely cracked.
They're brick, Sparty.
And Optic, as usual, having some trouble in the bomb game type, right?
Agenda L2. They're both scan. One's weak in the gen. That's under you, so.
Playing Halo since they were, yeah, very young.
And their flag also. The gen. Both in gen, that's 2.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the best players in the world have been playing Halo since childhood, and I think that that's like a trend amongst all top players. I don't think there's any top player in the game that hasn't been playing Halo since childhood. Except, like, somebody like Woodham, you know? There aren't many. I have to look into, like, who the young players are. Cycle and Last Shot, I don't know their history. Safe to say you got to be pretty heavily invested in games from a young age if you want to be at the top of the world in skill. Yeah, that's a trend for sure. I don't know. I don't want to say that you can't. Like, it depends on. So, okay, do you want to be the best in the world and start in your 20s? might not be possible. I don't know. You know, it's a harder task for sure. You got no gaming history and you start gaming in your 20s. If you have a lot of gaming history and you start playing Halo in your 20s, then that might not be the case. If you don't play any video games and you just like decide to get into it in your 20s, you'll learn, but like, will you be the best? You're very far behind. No, I think it's just like your most formative years where your motor skills, like where your brain is like in a state of plasticity, where you're picking up vital motor skills in gaming is like when you're a little kid, like 9 to like 12 years old. I think is like the one of the best like age brackets to maximize like motor skills and something that you end up being proficient at later in life. If that makes sense. I feel like I'm not explaining this well. Yeah. Neuroplasticity, I think, is attainable for like at just about any age, right? With a level of flow state behind what you're doing. So it's just harder to achieve when you get older, I think. And you have more of a tendency to be stuck on a certain wavelength or approaching things in a specific way. But if you can like enter a state of flow at just about any age, you can create a version of neuroplasticity, if that makes sense, and learn productively.
You're also weak position, and one's going P2, bro.
Could realistically come from FGC or Melee and pick up Halo at 20, not playing. Yeah, that's kind of like me. Like, I mean, I played Halo, but I was a filthy casual. Like, Halo 5 kind of like taught me FPS games, even though like I played FPS as a kid. Like, I wasn't good at them at all. Halo 5, I was like, I don't know. I got like a paddled controller and I like really tried, and like had to like kind of learn. Like reticle placement was something that like I didn't think about until my 20s, bro. I swear. Like I was like looking at the floor. Like I didn't even realize that my reticle just was so undisciplined. Even back in some of my early YouTube videos.
Because I still missed it.
Objective ready.
Thoughts on Smash Bros. Skill floor ceiling? I mean, nowadays Smash Bros. Kind of has a high skill floor. Like competitively, I guess it has a huge one, right? Because the game is so heavily developed.
This is the way.
Is it LV season? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't know. I think Melee is a game that's like super easy to pick up and play.
This is the way.
H-Stream. H-Steam. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's easy to have fun with Melee, but it's like so developed now. Whoa, what is that?
This is the way.
Rag, how we doing, brother?
This is the way.
What is that? What does that translate to? What is COP? Thank you so much, man. Hope to be one of my classes soon to improve your level from Diamond to Onyx. Sure, I'm a player, always wants to keep learning. Cool. Yeah, I mean, you're aware of my coaching link, right?
For the 5 gifties, bro.
What? Like, can I just like look that up? What is that? What kind of currency is that? COP.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Dip in for life. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Oh, okay. So, okay. I don't know. What does that mean though? COP.
Capture the flag.
Colombian pesos. Ah, okay. Cool. Thank you. Rag, I appreciate you, brother. Okay. It's crazy because the number's huge, right? It's like Juan or whatever, It's like. Yeah, I have a coaching link. You can email me or you can like try to hit me up on Discord or. But thank you, Rag. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go.
Oh, I shouldn't go for it, bro.
This guy just dropped $30,000. Yo, imagine that would be insane. I would like get. I don't even know what I would do. I'd be fucking flabbergasted. This dude just dropped 30K, just casually. Oh, manifest it, baby, manifest it. Horrible. This guy's shredding right now. Wait. So Renegade's not streaming, is he? Okay, Formal's gonna get a second sniper. What's the Scrim score right now, guys? We gotta do some updates. I think it's like 7 or 8-2. Optic.
Wait, Buck and Sparrow for you.
Sure.
Outside spawn.
Holy fuck.
They come out with a flag off that, and they don't lose map control.
Yeah.
Continually spawning them in that elbow.
What's their low spiral? Their low spiral. Dude, he's sick there, dude. The nomads with sniper.
Solid rotate out of formal.
You might snipe you, man. You might snipe you.
Kill me.
Okay.
Because
Two and one.
brain dead is this fucking guy, man. Ring 3 one-shot Sparty, absolute.
The way Huss chowed that was kind of freaking wild. Like if he doesn't hit the headshot on formal with the sniper in the way that he chowed that, then he dies.
Archer's weak.
Formal wins that.
One shot Sparty arches while he come in.
Yeah.
Where the likes at? Got 500 viewers? Damn, yeah, we better, you know what? You guys can, if you don't mind, like the other video that I just posted today too. I'd appreciate it. Timeless, let him know. Brandon with a $5 super chat. SSDG is struggling, but dear God, help this league if Lucid and Stellar are on fire at the same time. Halo is more interesting with competition. Brandon, I agree. You know, looking back on last weekend and seeing Shopify come out and take a win off Optic, I think that's good for us, you know? A little bit of back and forth. That narrative about Optic like buying the best team or whatever, like I think, you know, it's nice to see that shut down and to see them bleed a little bit so we could have some contention. So same with SSG. I'd like to see SSG rev up online, but if not, like hopefully they become a LAN squad. Bro, formal, holy crap. The shot on mental, that first shot on mental, either a swift reaction or like a prediction shot, kind of combined, right? He had his reticle low for the slide, and he just hit that so quick on Mental's reach out. Mental didn't even get a shot out. Did we get 50 YouTube likes in 10 seconds? Did that just happen right when we asked for it? Because I love you guys, if so.
On the touch, on the re one.
Two ring two. Flanking.
I mean, I think it's Formal's reaction. For the record, his reaction to getting headshot by Huss, there's a couple ways you could react to that. You could, like, Huss slid out and blamed him. If you let that, like, if you don't laugh that off, does that get to your mental, right? Like, Formal laughed at that, and he said he's brain dead for killing me like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's like kind of that's a confident way to react to somebody taking your face off with a sniper. You know, laughing it off and being like, this guy's brain dead, bro. Like he maintains the win mentally in that gunfight, even though he got shut down, right? It's kind of a cool way to, like, stay locked. Francis, let's go, brother. It's good to have you.
Go on, did it. I'm blocking. I'm saying
84% win rate in scrims, yeah? On this map, or are you just talking like in general? That's too dead. The snipe control has been pretty elite at Optic. That's got to be GG's here. 5-second kill from Huss. Ooh, Huss. Okay. Despite everything I said right there, Huss kind of had his number in that gunfight, right? That was a huge win at a Huss, but trust Renegade to get 2 headshots. Huss gets the Huss low-key saved that. Ninja Legend, bro!
Yo, the rest one shot. The rest is one shot. They're bond.
No.
Shot their bond. Precision.
Bro, he ninja legend and saved the flag somehow. I assume off a clamber. War Turtle, how we doing, brother? Welcome, man.
Oh, you said?
Hey, let's go, Jay.
Ring 2 Sparty week. Upping Archer Sparty week.
Parity in Halo is a good thing. What do you mean, Ricky? Like competition?
One shot spiral.
I don't even.
Good. We can count on this.
You know, Formal uses his privilege to leverage Optic's brand to acquire players like LA Lakers. Oh, his privilege.
That's one.
Yeah, that plus, like, I don't know. Do you not think Formal would be a vibey teammate? Like, I feel like Formal brings like a aura to the roster that, you know, I think would benefit me as a player personally. Yeah, he's got like incredible accolades to back his ability, but also just like personality, like the way he like laughs and right, his like sense of humor, his comments on topics and shit. Like I don't know.
I had to wait for the touch, so he knew that, and like he went for a ninja.
It's a good, confident like teammate vibe, I think. Yeah, he's got a good like aura and like confident teammate kind of vibe to him that I feel like would put me in my best game.
Honestly, bro,
you know, you think of like what personality does every
I'm not
player
sure
bring
what
to a
happened,
roster?
like, killed everyone else.
Formal's like in that category.
Shut this
He's
montage
I think he's like
again.
S tier in that
That
category.
is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
28 cakes later. Let's go. 3-month resub, brother. Welcome back to the way. I appreciate you. Let's go.
I actually want to watch for that.
It feels like, you know what it feels like? This is kind of a weird way to look at it. So like as a kid, I've grown up as like a nerd most of my life. I'll be honest. Like nowadays, I'd like to think that I'm, more socially aware as one. Like in high school and elementary school, I was a pretty nerdy kid. Formal kind of like the vibe that I get from him is he's like kind of like that cool kid at school in a way. You know what I mean? I don't know if this is like, I'm not trying to just like gas the guy like unnecessarily. I'm just saying like if you're hanging out with Formal, kind of feels like you're, and he probably like, I don't know how he was at school. Like if he skipped classes or whatever, I kind of get that vibe, but he kind of seems like the, I don't know. Like I feel like I'd get like a glow up, like a buff basically by associating with him, knowing that like where I came from. Not with, the daddy thing is kind of, this is not the time to use it. But if you get what I'm saying. Who also hung over there? Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm not saying LeBron.
Batteries.
Yeah, stacks after that. Let's go. Stacks.
Me and Kimo.
I sort of had a phase in high school where like I was very nerdy in like grade 9, and that changed towards grade 12. And by grade 12, I was like becoming friends with some of the cooler kids, and that was like kind of like a confidence glow up for me in my trajectory through high school. This is like a weird sort of story, but I see Formal as that, where it's like, oh, like I started out kind of nerdy, didn't really have a lot of friends, and then I'm sort of like moving up the popularity chain, hanging out with the cool kids, and the Formal is like kind of gives me that vibe in his personality, if that makes sense. I guess that's my kind of like awkward way of
Close here. What the hell's party?
describing it.
One ball.
Yeah, you're good.
Nice run. Good.
And I think that aura on a pro team that's competitive and all about being like the aura that you want to maintain to win has to be I'm better than you. Has to be like I'm cool. Has to, you know what I mean? Has to be like
I'm going.
I'm not going to falter in the face of any competition. These guys are ass. Nonchalant, effortless. There's a word, an Italian word, sprezzatura, right? Sprezzatura, is that what it is? It's like effortlessly cool, talented. Everything works out in your favor.
Go bottom somewhere.
And it's like a vibe you want to maintain as a top player.
Already, I have the cross.
It's hard to know what SSG's aura is because they don't broadcast. Like, I don't know. Like, Eco might have an aura like that. I don't hang out with Eco. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, Stellar's definitely like got a system to what he does, to his ability that he brings. And I don't know what that is. It seems like very personal to him, Formal's like very public. It's easy to see his personality when we watch him every day. So I can't say, like we see Lucid, but I don't see the other half of the team.
My glass.
See.
Less ads, dog? How bad are the ads on the YouTube, guys? It should be automatically happening. Like I don't do anything with the ads. I just press a check mark, and that's it. So I'm hoping it's not like oppressive on you guys. It's an auto thing.
Top A, me.
Yeah, just up A, 3.
Yeah, his name's nasty.
Half wall precision gun go door. Now.
One's long. He's going
Grapple.
Yeah.
YouTube streams are kind of weird. It's unnatural. Where are the panels? Where's the chat bot? There is a chat bot in there. There's a night bot. The panels, like when you scroll down to see the whole guy's profile, yeah, it is a little bit different, isn't it?
One pair one, absolute.
If you're on YouTube Premium, you are good, man. Yeah, I'm on YouTube Premium, so I have no idea what the ad experience is for the average YouTube user. I literally spent 10 minutes like applying my own ads to the video that I just uploaded, and like I think I hit the wrong button, and all the ads that I had applied like purposefully disappeared, and I don't even know. Anyway, just annoying.
Niels.
Camo weak cuss.
I don't want to like overdo it, but obviously I want to make money on the video, so I gotta find this like sweet spot where it's like fair. I try to space it out every 5 minutes. That was a quick 4 dead for complexity, by the way. Into a ball hold. Formal off the camo, the shock pickup with the grapple. Oh my god.
Good.
Oh my god, he's shitting. Wait, make it 2. Please clamber the ledge. Hands off the ball. Little OBJ efficiency out of Formal. They're just... Huss is just... Oh, he dares to challenge it, bro. He's laughing it up.
Last 2 stacks. Last 2 stacks.
Huss is pre-firing into back battery just to kill him. That first headshot was sick out of Formal.
They're gonna be like 4.
Mid G slide on Huss as he makes it up to the box.
Piper weak, Huss. Watch your Piper. More Piper make it. Piper and ball. Okay, trippy ball.
Ad block's cheaper than premium. If it works for you, man, whatever you got to do. There's always ways around it with the internet. It's just inconvenient for most.
Cheap at 1 shot, just fuzz me.
It's like all the streaming software that we pay money for. You could just like just find all those TV shows, you know, if you really want to get through that. What? What was that? Bro, okay. Precision's like, screw it. I'm just going to be hard to shoot.
What up to?
This guy's like moonwalking.
TC plat, watch
His whole objective in that gunfight was to delay Formal long enough for Huss on the box to kill him. I guess. Right? Like he gave up on trying to shoot back. He's just like trying to create a weird ass distraction.
Yo, AK and bottom beer.
This bro's tweaking, yeah.
Good.
I have turbo. Yeah, I have to have turbo so that I can watch all their POVs without ads. Yeah, right. Or that's like the easiest way.
Camo chupi.
Who's the best?
Yeah,
The best female player in Halo? I don't know. I know Miss Lacar's up there. Miss Audie's definitely very good. Command Station is very good. Pink Sakura is very good. There's a lot of good players. I don't know who's the best.
All guys, C-pot.
They should do a 1v1.
That's challenge combo. You see long weak, Ben?
You know what though? If we go based off placement, actually Miss Lacar has gotten the farthest. Anyone has, or any of the ladies have in the Halo scene, because she played for XSET in an online tournament. I think it was. I don't think she went to LAN, but she actually subbed in on Kratos's like XSET roster, a pro team at the time, which that hasn't been done. I don't think by any other female in the Halo scene. So in terms of like farthest standing in career, I guess Miss Lacar.
Came back out, Spring.
I think you were at this one.
Best Halo pros top 10 or top 5 if that's easier. Neither of them are easy, bro. I don't know. My answer for that is you take any of the 8 players on the top 2 teams right now, or any of the 16 players in the top 4 teams, and you could make an argument for any of those 16 players as the best. Pretty much. Maybe not all 16. Anybody that's won a world championship plus Penguin. How about that? Maybe minus APG at this point.
I'm bringing it to him.
Yeah,
Good awareness out of Formal. Tried to headbutt A, realized they're cutting him off tower. Leaves a sticky. Now he's in big trouble. He's last alive. If you can pull a trade here, no chance. They're going to get out with ball holding A off that. Well played at a complexity.
Oh, just one. One's long.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that impresses me most with Sparty is his snipe. His aim is excellent, but his snipe no scope for Sparty is insane. That's like something that he does better than almost anybody. The speed, that like accuracy of his flick shots, no scoping snipe is like it's like a cannon, bro.
Yeah, AK camera. Watch out, AK camera.
He's Formula top 5 player of all time. He's in the conversation, but I don't know. He's definitely in the conversation, though. Like, there's things that Formal does that are in that category, and there's things that he's missing, right? Like, you can take somebody like Legend, I would say is probably like more well-rounded in all the categories. Like, if you take like an ability tree, you know what I mean, where they're like maxing out, I think Legend has more of those variables, if that makes sense. Formal definitely beats him in comms, maybe in game sense too.
Yeah, Turban.
But everything else, Legend is like maxed out with like OBJ speed and gameplay, like mechanical efficiency and knowledge, and just raw like gun skill, and like Legend, like a player like that is like super difficult to put Formal above, you know? Royal 2's up there, yeah, Frosty's up there. There's so many players, like the way that I see it is that nobody is the best always, or whatever, that makes sense. Like the best player in Halo varies from event to event. So I only really look at like, you play a major, who's the MVP in that major? That's the best player in the world for that weekend. It's kind of like how I would see it, because nobody ever maintains best player. Everybody has the ability, or not everybody, like, but like there's a category of players that have the ability to be the best at a given moment. Lucid's in that category, Renegade's in that category, like all of Optic, all of SR. You know what I mean? It's going good today. How we doing, Ka? Sending the WB now. How you doing, Ka? Dogging the Frenchmen for not having fluent comms? Yeah, that's not, I mean, that's, I'm just being straight up, blunt, factual about it, though. You know what I mean? Like, there's the language barrier limits, like, yeah, how much he can say and how effective. But it's not even just the language barrier, but Formal as a communicator, he's effective in that area in a way that few people are. I would put him above most players in comms, if not like anybody, honestly. He's like top 3 in comms, you know? It's not even just comparing it to Legend alone. Let's go, Bob. Who's pros the most tilted? Who gets the most tilted? I don't know, maybe like Bound, or maybe Bound? Like tilted but controlled? Because like nobody gets like, if you get too tilted, you're not going to make it very far. I think Bound's one of the few players, but he doesn't ever get tilted like in the actual game, unless he's playing MM. No good Halo pro gets like audibly tilted on the comms, or else they're going to get dropped off their team. Probably City can take this round. I'm swapping to Legend POV after this round. Formal gives, yeah, an insane amount of info, and he does it with like a clarity. He doesn't, not to say that some pros like mumble, but there's enough of an enunciation to what he's saying that it's easy to hear. And the tone of his voice is good. Yeah, the speed of the delivery and like the amount of things that he points out, and the small talk between the comms. Legend POV. He's always confirming where he is on the map relative to his teammates, who he's helping. You know if he's helping you or not. There's a lot of small talk stuff that Formal does between just like, you know, one shot top tower, you know, that like other pros miss. FaZe is 7-3 LG. Okay, cool. 5-4 the TSM. That's a close scrim right there. As expected. Mash, thank you for the follow. Mash. Sparty Ryan did get tilted, like after the game. SR could have picked up Lucid. They could have. I mean, there was a reality where SR could have been last shot cycle Lucid Trippy. It didn't happen. I'm not sure that version of SR would have been better than the Frosty Royal 2 version. The confidence of Frosty and Royal 2 as a duo next to Cycle and Last Shot, like kind of is like a match made in heaven. They have like there's like an ice factor that I think Frosty and Royal 2 bring that's going to allow Last Shot and Cycle to close out and win their games on lane. Occasionally in comms, pros will react to shit that doesn't go their way, 100%. You know? But they're not going to, if you genuinely get like tilted at any point, and that's like flooding the comms, you're getting dropped. Or they're going to, you know, there's going to be, what is it?
My God, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
You know, they're going to talk to you, buddy. It's 3 dead right there. Clean up.
It's like batteries on the camo. Or we're talking, man.
Yeah, it's better.
You jump in village?
Yeah.
That was
my God, precision.
All scamming, kinda.
We go ball.
All scammed.
Camo sex, shotgun batteries.
Yeah, playstyles complement each other too, for sure.
a mingler.
I think the whole team has a good vibe. We're gonna get Frosty and the boys winning that world championship. Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm in some weird mix over here. One shot, two pot, absolute mental.
First major is so there's an invitational last weekend of March, and the first like actual major is April, mid-April, April 19, I think. Arlington, guys. The tickets are available now. In case you're curious.
Bomb tower, bomb tower.
We do not have 1,000 viewers. You're trolling me. You troll, brother. I was about to wake up. We're gonna start going hard, bro. We just suddenly get that many viewers. Energy level is gonna be completely different.
Top glass.
I got a melee.
I'm looking at
Excited for Andor? I haven't seen season 1 of Andor. Should I have seen season 1?
One dice. My favorite cross.
Am I missing out on Andor?
You see bottom middle. Come up and see.
Bro, I've been watching like some Brain Dead. I've been watching like Running Point recently, bro. It's like it's pretty whatever, but I'm not really even watching it. It's just like background noise.
Yeah, I'm checking totally, bro. I'm on shot.
That Netflix show that's like #1 right now, and Severance. But there's a new a new episode of Severance on Friday.
Alright, red steps already.
Where's in John?
It's the best Star Wars show. Okay. Out in 2 days. Yeah, I think it should be a pretty good episode. Literal green wall right here at Optic as they guard the ball. Keep him off his C-plat. Bound force to play it. Nice pickup off Huss. Ready can try to get some trades here. He's last alive.
Wait, it's
Farting with eye contact. Is that like an actual thing or are you just trolling? That sounds ridiculous, bro. I haven't seen The Last of Us show. I watched like an episode or two of the Fallout TV show. I never got back to it. How close do I think the teams are? We're going to be seeing trading wins in the major. I think like it's at this point with online, the top 2 are pretty solidified, right? So I could see SR and Optic trading wins. I could see SSG or FaZe surprising us, but apart from that, like outside of the top 4, the only team that I think could break top 4 would be like maybe TSM. I don't really think I see anybody else breaking top 4. Outside of top 4, competition's very close and like volatile. Teams are kind of streaky. Like C9 can break into top 6, and then next time they don't. You know. LG maybe. I don't know how LG is gonna be on LAN. I feel like LG's playing nice online right now, but their LAN experience as a roster is sort of a limiting factor in comparison to the competition. Better is FaZe, yeah. Okay, had to work for it. Could make top 4, yeah, but then they also got perfectly 14-0'd by Optic yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they could, I guess. I just think like the teams that have proven it in the past that like actually can go the distance on LAN would be a team like TSM that hasn't been playing as well in scrims, but I know on LAN in the past they've found ways to break into top 4. You know? Yeah, Nemesis could be a sleeper for sure. I see Nemesis breaking top 6 or even top 4, but I don't know because I haven't been paying attention to Nemesis. They're in a similar sort of category.
They're all A.
No problem, Tim. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tusk is in the comms right now. Optic's coach. Nice cleanup. It should be GG's. Had to work for it. 1 second. Oh, he almost didn't get it. Luminosity is Peggy's team. The thing with Luminosity is they're looking really good online, but like those players don't typically place farther than like top 12, top 8, maybe, you know. None of them have placed higher than top 8 for sure. Speaking of TSM,
This is the way.
C9 TSM is the closest series today. Ozzy Osbourne, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Bro, it's Bomb Fortress. Out of all the game types, though, I'm not going to lie. I kind of don't want to see Bomb Fortress. I might stick with Legend.
Is this an origin? Or what?
Yeah, Tusk is in the comms.
Not sure. I think so.
Yeah.
This Optic team is dominant in the land. It'll be good for HCS. I agree.
That is just good Halo right there.
Lavish.
Just damn good Halo.
My God. Let's get it, brother. First time sub, Lavish Bucket 69. Welcome to the way. How we doing? Thank you. Appreciate you. 1,062 out of 1,200. Pretty good vibes on this, the subscribers, guys. That's incredible. If Optic play well, it's good for the scene and the viewership. But if they dominate every tournament, it's boring, you know? I think the best thing for the viewership is if Optic take a major, maybe even the first one, let's say Arlington, but maybe lose the second so that, like, their chances, you know, you don't want an obvious result to any tournament. I want there to be, like, a legion of fans for SSG and for SR, you know? Like, I want to see the formal haters come out and the formal, you know, the big formal fans as well, right? Like, kind of going head-to-head. We need, like, contention.
Hard as shit right there.
Not one team dominating a league.
One shot fucking terminal. What terminal is where it is?
Is that biased? I think that was a pretty fair response.
Nice two shot.
I don't think the objective is to take Fortress Bomb out as much as people are unhappy about it right now. Right now, they're trying to figure out how to change, like, certain aspects of the game mode so that it's more playable without removing the map. It's more work to remove the map and to find a new map game type, or to just, like, leave a hole, I guess. I guess you could just take it out, but it's like one of the only new things added to HCS that, you know, to show off. So I think the objective right now is how can we improve it by making the plant location larger or changing the spawns or something like that. Blazeway. Y'all are wild. Should they keep this gameplay in the next Halo? I mean, I like the speed of Infinite, but I doubt they'll keep it. I think that the next Halo will likely have, like, some sort of advanced mobility to it. Considering Sprint has been in Halo longer than it's not been in Halo at this point, I guess. Be surprised if they, like, get rid of it with the next one. Who knows? Even if they do, then the game's still going to have movement, you know?
Really weak, guys. Pillars flanking white wall, half.
But will they have curb, like the curb sliding, G sliding, whatever? I don't think so. Not like this. This was sort of like an accident that they allowed and leaned into, you know? I don't think it was something that was intentionally designed out the gate, but it was something that they learned about early on and realized, okay, you know, this is in the game, and we're just going to accommodate for it. I doubt that H5's gameplay, mobility, and all that will make a comeback, unfortunately, as much as, like, you know, a lot of people love the H5 multiplayer. It's more of a cult following. And once again, the issue with Halo 5 was the skill floor, right? So having a game with that level of depth out the gate with the movement mechanics, I think is going to turn off a lot of casual players. So I doubt that Halo Studios would go that direction, you know? So Halo 5 is going to be like Melee, basically, like Smash Melee. It was, it's like a, you know, a cherished aspect of the Halo franchise to, like, a core community, and probably never seen again, you know? We'll go different directions. Sadly. 7-2 Optic? Is it actually? Hold on. 7. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I haven't been updating these at all. You guys said it was like 4, like 5. What's the TSM C9? I think it was 7-3 for the FaZe. 7-2 Optic COL. I'm honestly just, I'm like making numbers up, bro. Give me an update and all. 9-2 for Optic? Is it actually?
I'm flanking the green guy.
I would pro. I put, like, Nemesis in the top 10. I don't know about the Latam team. I think the Latam team could, like, get into top 10, but they also could fall outside of it. But I think the Nemesis team is going to be a little bit more consistent.
Nice weak, Sparty.
Frosty's not play the same on LAN? Online he kills people as if he's killing bots? Which version of Frosty are we talking about? Because H5 Frosty on LAN was like one of, if not the best Halo player. Oh my god. Complexity actually on top of this game. You know what? This feels like a Sparty POV moment right now. Kind of want to see what Sparty and team can do to like hold on to the lead that they have. They've been throwing away their leads, right? Hope there's a breakout team to take the stage. Yeah, like, is it fair to call TSM that, though? You know? Oh my god, Sparty. Let's go. Big double on Renegade right there. Cleans up the whole team. Gonna give him good access to Hill. Optic have one push, and they're already staggered. Sparty isolating Bound. Bound kind of dying averagely right there. Might remove their chances of getting that Hill back, and Complexity get a guaranteed Hill now. Last second break. Legend's dead. Renegade comes out with a trade for 3v3. What, Halo 5? Yeah, it's like Melee in that it's going to have its cult following, and I hope one day Halo 5 sees a PC port, like a proper one, so that more of a grassroots community can like pick up and support the game better. Because it's kind of limited in the way it is on Xbox. And then that game could have its own kind of future, maybe, you know? I don't think it'll ever be like Melee in terms of popularity, but... My god, Sparty 3. They got tower side control off that for sure. He's gonna grab the repulse and then take the Hill back. This has to be their dub, right? How could Optic bring this one back? Sparty's too locked in. Hitting some perfect peaks on Formal. Or Optic here keeping him back. 800 on Twitch? You guys are trolling the hell out of me, right? You're trolling the hell out of me. That's a quick 3 dead right there. Optic actually have a chance to control the Hill, and they got 3 minutes and 22 seconds. So the moment they flip that, anything's possible, right? You freaking trolls. Bro, 800 viewers is like what we peaked at on freaking Sunday last weekend on Twitch. What do I rank Woodham? I think Woodham's like super individually talented, but I have no idea like where he ranks. There's a lot of good players. $2.5 million sounds about right. You can play Halo 5 on PC with Game Pass. Halo 5 on PC with Game Pass. Wait, no. It's not actually like Halo 5 PC with matchmaking, though, is it? Are you talking about the Halo 5 Forge PC that's free on PC? That's different. And if you're playing Halo 5 on PC with Game Pass, then you're probably playing some like weird cloud version of the game. See his POV and he makes the right rotations, places himself perfect. The block spawns, collapse is perfect. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of Halo in a nutshell, though, pro. Like, you could be making the right plays and just getting shut down. But also the beauty of Halo is that, like, you could be 5 and 15 and then have one good life and all of a sudden be 25 and 15. You know, if you get on, like, a freaking heater of a spree, you could be unkillable in Halo if you, like, lock in. So, and that's a big thing with mindset, too. Optic were losing this and they're regaining on Complexity. Getting that quick round of slays, like... You know, the game is very, like, streaky, momentum-based. Optic can run away with this despite getting hammered the whole game. Joe G, how we doing? Just wanted to say what up. What's up? What's up, man? Thank you for the kind words. How you doing, Joe? Complexity need this hill or else starting to lose faith in their ability to win. That was a nuke on the Bound. Sparty getting real aggressive here, keeping 2 back in pillars. Kind of like this hiding spot. Will they overextend through C-Plat? Oh, they already see him. They got intel. He's definitely dead. It's unfortunate he got caught. Make it 2. Really important sticky. He whiffed it. That would have been huge out of precision if he came out with a trade at the very least there, but they're staggered right now if they're timing. And it's going to be hard because they have to rush the hill to break it. Are they even going to? Sparty can't be the one to break it. Somebody else. No, they're giving it up. I think they're giving it up to play for next. Sparty's like doing incredible damage. Looking locked in. I think I respect the fact that they gave up the hill. Like, they might have been able to get away with it, but there's so many unknown variables, right? Like, they were all dead. They have no idea what the positions of their opponents are in. If they fail that team collapse and don't get the hill, then they lose their setup on the next one, too. So the only variable that they could control, like, confidently would be to rotate together and control next hill. Get a little bit of time. But now Optic might beat them. Stats don't matter as long as you make a difference. I mean, they do matter to an extent. Like, if you're not getting a lot of kills, then hopefully other statistics are good and helpful, right? But yeah, sometimes like that one kill that you got might have been a really big, important one in, you know, in what led to like a flag being captured or something like that. But, you know, you could definitely have bad stats, and that could reflect like, you know, misplays and lack of contribution to your team. My God. Oh my God. What are the comms on Optic after that, bro? Nothing. They're just chilling. They don't even care. Holy shit, bro. They were up 3-1.
This is the way.
Crazy comeback.
This is the way.
And they got steamrolled
This is
at
the
the
way.
very end in tower. Just blamed by the entire green wall right there, making their way through top mid. And they're so
By so
formal.
fast, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, formal with a sigh, like a hard sigh at the end of that, as if he's like not happy with it.
When Falcons, I'm down, bro. Caca. I'm down to be a Falcon. Actually, done.
66 accuracy one game yesterday. Cool. I
much
mean,
is green
66
already?
accuracy is good if you're
Merch.
doing a lot of damage and you're maintaining high accuracy. But if you have high accuracy and you're not like actually
When
shooting a
Falcons
lot of
just play with,
targets,
like a
then
huge language barrier and just fucking
You know
run
what I mean?
around.
I don't really look at accuracy too much. I'm not gonna lie.
Blackout.
Damage dealt,
Claire.
damage
Clay
received,
coaching. That's the
assists,
trolliest
kills,
fucking
and
combo.
deaths.
Why the fuck
OBJ.
is Clay coaching that roster?
right? Because you could have like 30 accuracy, but then like be
He's
the
like,
guy
yeah,
who
I
won
don't
the
know what the fuck
game.
you guys doing. Yeah, rotate, I guess. I don't know. They haven't learned shit.
Slayer.
On the brink of being a great team, they just can't close out. That's what we've seen for some of these games, right? There's been a lot of close ones. They had the oddball they played just before this was very close. They were winning this King of the Hill the entire game, right? It's just they're struggling to close out their matches. Okay, so that's what they're taking back to the drawing board here. Even though the final scrim score right now is 10-2 right now. Scrim's almost over. Formal is like not even playing. The learning points for complexity, like,
Outside, jump.
Yeah, top rocks, top rocks.
you know, it's like it's closer
rocks and
than we
top
actually
tab,
think it
bro.
is when we see the final score.
One.
What is he doing?
Rash or something with rockets, bro.
Nice.
I don't know, Lavish, I
Yeah,
think
with us.
maybe.
He's grass.
You can have snipe also.
Is it 11-2?
He's still grass. Still grass.
Shitting him, man.
I just
That's one,
changed
that's
it to 10-2.
One's blue window, blue window.
You're mid house week. Mid house week.
Yeah, blue.
Upcat, sniping, precision. That was the rocket guy.
To get the rockets, right? How's it going, Eli? Welcome, man.
Forget the
Dude,
I don't know, Don. I mean, like, it depends on,
top rocks, and red window.
like, I don't know, every game and OBJ game type that you're playing, like, the damage is going to be totally different.
Red maze,
Like 5,000 damage in like a Slayer versus 5,000 damage in like an oddball game is like two entirely different statistics. Welcome, Eli.
Yeah, I'm looking up sign.
11-2 according to Halo Data Hive. So this is up, like what might be the last game then.
You know, I just lifted accidentally, bro.
13 games in. This is the Slayer.
Watch your precision.
Yeah,
No, side treat.
Formal's been kind of trolly today, right, Cartoon?
I can see.
Formal's been like, he's been a little trolly. He's been like laughing at Huss and Mental and their gameplay.
One shower basement. Shower basement. Party one silver.
Huss like turned on him earlier and he just laughed it off.
Two red window.
Two window. I got one.
Damage per minute. There you go. That's what you're looking for.
There's red window also. Red window.
Yeah, red over.
I'm
Oh, come on.
Watch out.
Miquin had,
Got one.
is it
I've
damage
also
per
won
minute? It's
Yeah,
damage
window,
efficiency.
window.
That was a good statistic that Miquin brought up.
Window to the left.
Damage efficiency, like how often you're killing off your damage, basically.
One shot, red basement down.
There's a way to
shower.
calculate that, which is useful when looking at teams. Like apparently FaZe,
You're getting pinched.
last year's version of FaZe struggled with damage efficiency. They were doing a lot of damage,
Red
per
again.
kill.
One shot red double done.
showcasing
Sky
that,
red time for me or something?
you know, either they were taking a lot of individual fights or that players were getting away. You know,
I think he's hiding somewhere, bro. I think he's hiding.
it's part of the reason why they
Red maze.
struggled to close out their games. They weren't damage efficient.
Red window.
Red basement house. Going
One
behind you,
armor.
Sabri, behind you.
Window.
Sure,
He's
Chris.
going bottom blue. Bottom blue.
In the cave.
Yeah, I can't kill this kid. Top rockets.
Rockets, 2 shot mental, one's blue silver.
Yeah, damage per
Yeah,
minute
no.
is good because that's
You guys
you
blue
know,
silver.
regardless of
One
what
crossing, one's
game,
rockets right now.
map,
Three
game
blue
type you're
basement, bro.
playing.
They're all crossing right.
it's going to reflect your ability and what you're
Cross right, one
contributing to a
left.
lobby. So if you're really damage efficient every single minute, you're applying a
What's
lot of
up,
damage.
what's
That's
up,
a
what's up,
good
rockets,
statistic.
rockets.
That's a good answer.
Rockets.
One shot blue Siggy.
Rockets, this guy.
Seems like the vibe might be
Yeah,
off for
yeah.
SSG.
I don't know
Interesting.
if we're flagging out.
I've rockets. Sniper.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
Bottom.
Eli, you can come just join us for one of these scrims. We can just chat, bro.
Red window and basement.
Comb beard.
One shot Siggy.
I don't got my comb, bro. After this game, I'm gonna grab a comb.
Yeah,
Right here. Looking for this kid, but I don't fucking see him. Right beer.
Yeah, I hear you, Sam. Imagine how it feels for Sparty. The patience out of Formal right there to not pick up the sniper right away, knowing he's gonna get child like that. 26-25. Lead by 1.
Yeah, pyramid weak.
One shot blue snipe tree. One's red.
Team
BR
total
snipe.
damage
One shot blue
over
snipe tree.
team total kills would be a way to look at the efficiency of the team. Yeah. Lower the number, the better. Right.
Yeah,
So
blue side,
how
blue side.
frequently are you killing per the damage that you're dealing would show that you're very efficient off your damage dealt.
Yo, red BR, Sparty. Hit him once.
Apparently that was an
Red
area
sniper,
where
red sniper,
FaZe
Sparty.
was
One
like
shot snipe.
lacking in comparison to other top teams
Up pyramid, one shot shooting.
last year.
Red BR.
Blue bear sniping.
Hi, Roll Tide.
Bear
Thank
chasing,
you.
man. Chasing,
Welcome,
chasing,
brother.
chasing.
We're vibing on YouTube right now with over 600 viewers, I think. 660. You guys are goated, bro. Holy shit. We're chilling. I love having you guys here.
Yo, red snipe tree behind you and one's red elbow.
Need a hype player?
Red elbow, so.
And have the one thing about SSG like versus Shopify, so the young players on your team changes like the vibes and the energy, right? Like having a little bit of like young stupid ego, you know, like not to just say that's what like Last Shot and Cycle are, but there's a young player energy that Shopify have that I feel like is motivating Frosty and Royal 2 in ways that you know they might not be otherwise, right? SSG is one of the few top teams that doesn't have that one young kid who's just got like a stupid ego. Colin, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
You guys blew it both weeks. One's half.
Just doesn't even care. He's got all the time on his hands. He thinks he's the best in the world. And then, you know, it works. His ego like results in crazy plays sometimes. Watch a lot of Counter-Strike. Young energy is critical there. Yeah, I could see that. Especially to balance out a lot of the veteranship in Counter-Strike. You got like players like Kerrigan, who's like 34.
Get with the rocket.
You know, he needs like to really stay locked in and to be his best. He kind of needs that 17-year-old to like to keep him young. You know, it's like, oh, I'm living vicariously through this kid who's like experiencing this for the first time, and he loves every second. You know, he loves every fight, every win. That energy, I think, is felt amongst the team. SSG is like kind of missing that. They're all veterans. The whole team is a team of veterans.
Blue window, mental weak.
There you go. Yeah, didn't he go head-to-head with Kerrigan in like that championship that FaZe got like second recently or something like that? Or it was months ago now. I think Donk was in that. I don't watch a lot of CS, but yeah. There's always going to be that young kid.
Red maze.
It's very interesting. Like, I really think that Last Shot and Cycle bring confidence to Frosty, I think especially. Like, Frosty's with Infinite. Frosty, I feel like it's not his favorite game. It's very clear. He loved Halo 5. But I feel like he's liking the game more, or at least he's liking competition more now with his teammates. That's the impression that I get.
Push. Blue cave weak. Blue cave half.
Yeah, he's kind of lit up a bit, right? I feel like his passion wasn't really there as much on the previous rosters that he's been on. Dead. Clean 5 out of Formal. That's a 50-46 close. Dude, a lot of really close games with complexity, honestly. Like, the final scrim score doesn't look pretty, but every single match was, like, down to the wire. Once again, it's like a collection of scenarios. Like, what specifically is going wrong in certain scenarios that's leading to the OBJ point or leading to, you know? Hopefully if they can find the confidence there, that'll change.
Damn,
Which is an interesting conversation, though, when you think of complexity as well, right? Like, complexity dropped breaking shot. They dropped a 17-year-old, right? Like, they dropped the youngest guy in their roster who, like, who knows what kind of ceiling breaking shot has, you know, and can showcase this year. Kind of interesting. They did play with breaking shot on complexity in the last season as well. He was the only one who kind of carried over with Huss.
Nope.
But yeah, this is actually a pretty cool talking point. Done, bro. It's all business for Optic and Formal today. They got on, they got off the moment the scrims ended. So we've got C9 right now with TSM, which is the closest scrim today. Let's go to Drugs POV. It's always super sweaty. This scrim is probably very close. If we can get an update from chat on what the scrim score is in this. You know what? I got Halo data high. Let me just do that.
Looking over.
Is SSG and SR playing at all today?
Came on.
He's 17 or 18, something like that. Sorry, he might not be 17 still. He was 17 like a year or two ago, so he's probably like 18 at least.
Look at me.
Oh, he's like low 20s? Oh, bro, I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
Or not,
I'm sorry, man.
I like
I'm going purple. I'm going
I'll
purple.
remember somebody's age when they join the scene and then just assume they like don't get older.
Purple. One shot. Nice. One shot.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Hey, just one. Or just one. I'm going back to C. Yeah, laundry. Laundry weak. Watch tires.
So there are scrims going on. They're just not being streamed, I guess, right? Like, unless this is old. It's 5-5 in the TSM C9 series, apparently. Cyclo's still... That's what I thought. He's still 16, bro. He shoots like he is. Yeah, no, apparently breaking shot might be, like, in his early 20s.
This is the way.
White. Thank you for the follow, White. Which, if that's true, then I was way off, bro. I'm, like, literally telling lies on the broadcast. That's my bad. I know Cycle just turned 20. I know he just turned 20. Woodham's got to be, like, 18 and maximum 19. Maximum 19, Woodham. He's probably, like, 18. Look at bounce damage on that last Slayer versus teammates. Was it crazy, Finn?
Yeah. Commander. It's 3-3-3.
13-3. Yeah. Did they scrim earlier, or was that just off stream?
I guess one B. Drop it. I'm behind B spawners. Yeah, this one's Commander.
Year 5 of Halo Comp might happen. So, I mean, Tashi had an interview with LVT recently, and what he basically said was, like, whether or not we continue depends on the popularity of the game, right? So, technically speaking, like, if there's no Halo that comes out next year, and we're vibing this year, and people are loving Halo esports, and the viewership is looking good at the LAN majors, you know, it seems like the esport is kind of growing to some extent, then we could just see more of this next year. Like, it's not impossible to get a 5th year of HCS.
What can I be?
I think the dialogue right now, though, is like, when's the next Halo coming out, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to get ball back.
Is HCS going to continue until the launch of the next Halo game? Will there be some sort of a break or something? I don't know. 5.2k damage. No one else had over 4k. Wow, so Bound went lights out in that game.
I don't know. Purple vending machine, agent.
Well, so C9 has gotten top 6 consistently in the 2 online qualifiers, I'm pretty sure, right? TSM's been a little bit more inconsistent, but I would put them in 5th place based off their last year statistics overall. So this is a matchup that you'd expect would be like, these are kind of your dark horses, I guess, right? Teams that could carry their online ability over to LAN. And you got Manny, who's the ex-teammate from the KCP roster with Druck and Talik and them. Ended up moving over to C9 and still playing pretty nicely.
One shot ball.
They might, yeah. So we're still waiting on the FaZe announcement, and part of the reason why was because I thought that FaZe and Native were going to merge, and now I'm hearing that Envy and Native have just merged, right? Like that was announced. Like, is the FaZe and Native deal still going on? Because if Native and Envy merge, but if FaZe is getting in on that, like, are we gonna have like a trifecta of like, I don't know. Like, imagine the jersey if you're represented by Native, FaZe, and Envy in some sort of like thruple. Is that what? I don't know. Anyway. Some weird freaking triforce of collaboration
He's hiding PD, hiding
between
PD.
3 organizations. I don't know. Or FaZe just like signs the damn team already.
2B.
A thruple org, bro. No, Envy split from so Hastro he bought back or like Envy, and they split
good.
from Optic now. It's not associated with Optic anymore. It's its own org now. Envy has been picking up players and teams, right? They picked up Wizrobe and Melee. They picked up Apex team, Marvel Rivals team, and now they're like they've like combined forces with Native.
Holes in PD.
Native Gaming. And we know Native Gaming has had a foot in Halo Infinite since launch, essentially. For the most, or maybe not since launch, but for a while. FaZe might be broke. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think part of the reason why we haven't seen an announcement is because the economic commitment that they're going to give to Halo is probably a lot lower this year than previous. And I'm pretty confident that Native has been like in talks with them to try to figure something out that works. But if Native's with Envy, I have no idea what's going on now. But like if you go to Trippy and you look at his like armor and his emblem and all that, like he's still repping FaZe like it's FaZe is going through, you know. Kason has the FaZe Invitational for 50K. Is that just not gonna happen, right? That has to be happening.
Back A week.
So just gonna assume everything's gonna work out as it should, right?
You can get Stalker and Bow.
Yeah, they're called Better, B-E-D-U-R. I don't know what the significance of that is, but that's what they're called.
Lucky Red Room.
You changed it back to the 7? Oh no, bro, the intel. The intel.
Spines.
They're mind gaming us, bro.
He's back A.
300K a year for a pro team, so I can see why FaZe might be the hesitant. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know the
I'm hitting Ivy.
behind the scenes on how this stuff works. Like, is that true? Like, Luminosity definitely isn't paying money like that on their team. I think it varies, you know, but I'm sure Trippy and his roster have expectations on, you know, they want to get a salary. Part of the reason why there was that whole dilemma between him and APG as a coach was due to salary limitations, right?
Purple killed me.
Apparently.
And ATM
Made a drama like at the end of last year, right?
May just spawn PD. There's 2 purple. Yeah.
Kason wanted to announce it at his tourney. You could say that too, like this is some sort of hype buildup, I guess. But there's been no like tease or any, you know, it's like,
And Halls coming, Halls.
yeah, who knows? Maybe it like aligns with the announcement of the tournament, and the marketing for the tournament is like, we got this 50K invitational coming up. Here's our brand new team. You know, give them some support.
I'm looking mid as well.
Yeah, I thought Trippy's team was going to be Native, but then the FaZe like org gave it away, right? Like, so we know FaZe is like associated. Literally blacked out his face in the announcement for the FaZe Invitational. This is it. This is a round, bro. This is neck and neck. This is a good series to commentate, though. This is a real grueler right here. C9 TSM, bro. It's 5-5. They're going band for band in the oddball. Yeah, that was hilarious, right? I mean, that's a dead giveaway. That's like an announcement within, you know, without the announcement, that is basically an announcement right there.
Yeah, look at go for ball. One's laundry. Laundry scamming.
Didn't know was happening. True, yeah. Miscommunication. Just trying to get a graphic out. You know, they just did something that was like simple and accessible in the moment. It was clearly very like kind of haphazardly done. Like it wasn't, you know, wasn't a ton of like time and energy put into getting that out there.
The tires on me. Yeah.
I know Halo is a very small esport, all things considered, but it does feel like there's a good energy around the game right now. Maybe there's not a lot of money in Halo. I don't know. I assume that's probably the case. But viewers haven't been terrible for the online qualifiers. I do feel like there's like an optimistic kind of vibe from the fan base watching these events. They're excited about it. They're talking about it, you know. I want to believe that there's you know, a reason to stay invested in Halo, stay with it. If you're FaZe.
Watch our kid.
Is Snoop Dogg still in FaZe? Didn't he back out? Didn't FaZe like start falling apart a little bit and Snoop Dogg backed out?
Yeah, ATM, they're both purple,
Having to re-earn their salaries each year is wild.
Nice.
Yeah,
come to me, love.
Re-earn their salaries? What do you mean exactly? Everybody has to like kind of earn their salary in life, in a job, right? Don't you still have to like earn your salary?
Everyone's gonna want a piece of that.
He backed out. Used it for money? Oh, yeah, I heard he backed out.
Yeah, just Mikey, just get ready, Just get ready, Fucking Ivy. Watch out.
You're on Wednesday watching this stream, yeah. There's a weird, fun energy, bro. It's a fun uncle. You know what? It's probably me. I'm bringing the fun uncle vibes to Halo, okay? Nah, but actually though, I don't know. I think there's more conversations and storylines and whatnot to be had.
Watch out, be pillars.
Definitely carrying Halo on our shoulders right now. No kidding. Imagine. The Funkle, bro. The Halo dads are represented. There's a thriving community of OG Halo fans who are now dads with young children, looking for a competitive esport that they can watch without feeling like they're too old. You know, they're aged out. Can't watch Fortnite. Can't watch Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, 1 stars.
It's for the kids.
One shot laundry. Going B stairs probably.
What's the esport for the 30-plus-year-olds?
Top C weak. What's your top C?
I don't know.
The weak as fuck.
Nice lineup with the sticky. Comes out with the trade here. TSM in a rough position, right? They got to lock in.
Last bureau.
Got to see him win this team fight. Nice rotate with the ball. He gets out with the help of Septify. TSM in a bit of a staggered state here. Druck gonna try to overextend. Somehow he's got 10 seconds to do it. Boo Boo milking! What does he do? Comes out with a beatdown is huge. That's a massive beatdown of Druck right there. Gets the cleanup at 92 though. 8 seconds to close it. Can they get ball back into C safely? Talik with some coverage to shoot for him. Yeah, they're leaving ball to try to like get the kill on B, but they might die on their rotate now. Soul Snipe gonna die. Druck's got his back.
I'm looking mid.
What's my fan base in Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, so majority of my fan base is like between age 24 and 34 in that range. I think that's like the largest source of my population is yeah, something like 24 to 34. There's a good chunk of people who are like 34 to like, or like in that like 35, 45. There's a solid chunk of people there too. And there's a few maybe older, not many, not as many. And then there's some that are like in the 18 to 24 range. I'd have to go look at the distribution, but the largest distribution is like around my age.
We have the ball.
Yeah, first year plans.
You can guess age based on their favorite Halo. I mean, that's not true. I'm 33 and my favorite Halo multiplayer is Halo 5. Like I've got the preferences of like somebody 10 years younger than me. Did they win off this at 92? Eli 25. I mean, with that haircut, brother, you fool me. Oh, the patience. You love to see it. Gets that third shot right in his body. 29 male. Okay.
Let's get mid. I'll kill him. He's aping you. 1 shot.
Oh, no way. C9 about to throw it away here. Right on Cherish. 1 shot. There goes Sab. They're in a difficult stagger for C9 now, too. They don't have their full 4. They don't have time. They have to run at it. They got a beeline! Oh, no! They get 2 dead. After all that, bro, TSM. That was icy. That was icy.
I gotta get water. I'm fucking dehydrated.
Feel like you're a baby because you're 21? Hey, good. You got your whole life ahead of you, man. 40 here still. Onyx. Love to see it, Anthony. Let's go. Represent. 41 going on 42. Nice. Yeah, there's a good amount of people in their 40s that still enjoy Halo, which is cool, or keep up with it in some way. If your favorite Halo is Halo 3, you're a Halo boomer. Oh, what about CE? You're like a dinosaur. Sparty's off, Legends off. The Optic team is done. FaZe is still playing things versus Boobadoo was resetting the app off that loss. That's unfortunate. Does that make it 6-5? Maybe. Favor of TSM. Not sure where the FaZe Scrim is at, but rank King of the Hill, trippy POV sounds good to me. King of the Hill recharge. Is PhD esports? Sophisticated. Sophisticated Halo esports, yeah. Haven't played Halo since Halo 3. In fact, you don't game at all. Just got into Halo esports about 18 months ago for the nostalgia, and now you're hooked. Cool.
This is the way.
A year and a half
The
ago.
way.
Diaper Island. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. 8-5 FaZe. Thank you. This has to be like the last game then. Good thing we tuned in for this one. Complexity took 2 off Optic. I like how that's like surprising. It's like, damn. Optic got 2, they had back-to-back flawless scrims, right? Last Friday and then Tuesday. I don't know if they scrimmed on Monday. Druck's movement more cracked than Bound? It's up there. I think one thing with Druck, though, is he's on 120 FOV, and not very many players are. So he's a very fast player, combined with the sensation of speed that you get from 120 FOV that makes his POV seem like insanely cracked, you know? And he is cracked as well. He's got comparable movement to Bound, for sure. I think Bound's, like, kind of crazier, in my opinion. Bound does, like, some pretty wild stuff, but Druck's definitely up there. I'm not full-time streaming right now, but I'm streaming almost every day, and I'm putting in, 4 hours every stream just about, so been pretty consistent, bro. The weekends are crazy, right? The weekends we put more time in. It'll be like maybe 5 hours day 1 and then like 8 or 9 hours day 2. This is fun, though. This is easy for me. This doesn't feel like work at all. This is honestly great. Playing the game, on the other hand, I haven't been doing. And then we got coaching, and I got to make videos. Like, I got a video we got to put up tomorrow. Exactly, yeah, Stellium. I haven't played ranked in, like, at least 2 weeks. Like, I pick up a controller, and I'm like, shit, this feels kind of foreign, bro. I've been coaching, but I just... Like, I'll shoot bots here and there, but I just haven't played ranked in, like, 2 weeks. At the moment, no, Anthony. Oh, yeah, shit. I agree, Rolito. What I think is the issue with COD Halo and its success compared to LOL or CS? I mean, CS has, like, longevity, that's for sure. Like, it's been around and established for, what, like 3 decades? How long has CS been around? Freaking long time. And it, like, never really changed, so it's seen... The scene that fell in... I mean, it's changed in subtle ways, I guess. I'm sure there's a hardcore community that would describe it better. But the scene, like, stayed consistent with it, grew with it. Like, it never, like, collapsed in any way. It didn't have... CS, I don't think, had any, like, large hiccups that impacted its community. And it's got, like, a thriving community... I don't know about worldwide. It's huge in Europe, right? It's absolutely massive in Europe. It's, like, the main thing in Europe. And then League of Legends has Asia going for it, right? The community in, China, Korea, etc., for League of Legends is, like, not even comparable to the rest of the world, right? There's so many people over there, too, to make the game insanely popular. On top of, once again, League of Legends... Sounds like the developers made really good decisions and maintained, like, a positive standing with the community since the inception of the game. And continue to, like, make changes to it that were different and interesting enough to keep people, like, invested. Got a bounce roll tide? Thank you for hanging out, brother. Appreciate it. Just the MLG days? Yeah, I mean, so that's one thing with Halo is, like, Halo sort of struggled to evolve in a way that the community was happy about, right? They lost faith. The fan base lost faith in the franchise and became split and...
This is the way.
Frustrated and jaded.
This is the way.
Jadkins, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Call of Duty has a lot of success, actually, in North America. It just never... it's not, popular in, like, Asia, like controller FPS games, I don't think are in the same way that like a game like League is, right? But COD made some better moves to maintain popularity. The action's out of the lobby. All right, we're done. 21 years since CS 1.6. Yeah. Hey, let's go, Jackins. Oh, this will get you in your feels. All you OG Halo fans missing the golden era. You can cry to the H3 menu theme. How's that TSM C9? That's still going. I kind of want to go back to that. Watch more Druck.
Some life goes.
He's got cons too.
Check on it, dude. Bunch of cuts. One shot on the open, dead. Nice, dead.
Reach scared some away. Yeah, 4 definitely like was the dagger. I'm not crying. You're crying.
Spawn A. Spawning A, spawning A.
Yeah, to be there. I know, and I wasn't. I missed out. It's like a blessing in a way too. Like there's definitely a part of me that's not like jealous, but I do kind of wish that I was around for that era that everybody seems to know and love and cherish. But the fact that I wasn't there is part of what's like allowed me to keep like my investment and passion for Halo now, right? Like a lot of people who have been through it all with Halo have like their perspective on the franchise and where it is now and where it will go in the future is compromised because they've seen the highs and the lows of it all, you know? They're over it or whatever, you know? They're living in that past. I don't have that past to draw from. Instead, I just see... I saw that like Halo 5 was cracked. I'm like, this game's fucking dope, bro. Yeah. I mean, I definitely played Halo 3. I just didn't go to like the tournaments. Like I wasn't part of like MLG in any way. I was playing Halo. I just was casual. Like I played Halo CE when it came out. I played the campaign. I played Halo 2 at some of my best memories when I was a kid was LAN birthday parties for Halo 2. We had like 3 CRTs set up with a team on each CRT. Or I guess no, we had 2 CRTs for head-to-head, and then we had CRTs for melee as well.
Yeah, we should stagger this guy. We should stagger this guy.
Would have? Yeah, no, but I loved Halo 2, so I would do super bounces and whatnot, and I would try to do the button combos, but I didn't really understand what I was doing when I was that young. I was also playing melee at that time, too. I was a Nintendo kid growing up, so I got an Xbox because of Halo 2. But I got the Xbox super late, and I never had online. I got like a hand-me-down from one of my buddies, the Crystal Xbox original. And I got a 360 like late as well. Played Halo 3 on that, but I was a casual. I didn't really like Halo 3. Halo 2 I liked a lot more. Halo 3 felt like slow. It felt slow and like I don't know, like heavy, like switching weapons and everything just felt like I don't know. Floaty. It was like really floaty too. I mean all Halo games are. My brother loved Halo 3. My brother I think he was a 50 in doubles. He was like a doubles kid. He played so much Halo 3. He was that guy. I played Gears while he was playing Halo 3. So I played a little bit of social, but I got into Gears 1. I loved Gears 1. And I've always loved Melee. Gears 1, Gears 2, Gears 3 before I stopped playing. Halo 3 religiously and watched MLG tourneys. Did LANs with my friends every weekend. Damn, yeah, see, yeah, that wasn't me, man. I saw the straight ripping montage on YouTube. That was sick. I've had to go back after the fact. Like when I joined the Halo scene in 2018, like with my content, I had an opportunity to like interview different pro players and meet some of the legends, like Walshy and Roy and Snipe Down and everybody. So I kind of learned about the scene through them and through watching the content after the fact. Bring back the ranking system like they did in Halo 3? Probably never exactly the same. I think that I think that we're sort of in the right track with the way these systems work now. We just need more stuff like champ rank and changes to like how the rewards system works for it. I don't know. I don't know if the number system would work perfectly today, which is how evolved gaming is, multiplayer gaming is now. Can they make this comeback too? We saw it in Oddball, right? Had a huge comeback on C9. C9 with a heavy advantage at this point, but they got a lot of time on the clock. We've definitely seen with this map, with the time left, bigger comebacks.
Yeah, I spawn green,
MMR rank is hot trash. Well, like some aspect of skill-based matchmaking needs to exist in a competitive video game. There needs to be some of that. Like the way that online gaming is now, you can't go back and like people were ass at video games like 2 decades ago. Now everybody's like, now gaming and being good at gaming is like normal, you know?
We can drop.
Back then it was the skill and the world around like gaming competition was like just so in its infancy. You could jump in a lobby, like limited skill-based matchmaking, just shit on everybody. Developers weren't worried about like making the game as accessible as possible. They were just like making it fun. It was a simpler time. You know, don't get me wrong, I miss it. But the world's different now. Everybody has different expectations. It's about to be GG's. Yeah. Damn. Another day of scrims. Yeah, we're getting to the end of it though, drummer. Getting down to the wire. I think it's a 6-6 scrim for C9 TSM. Optic scrim is done. It was 13-2. Optic versus Complexity. We've been here for a little bit. Ever trying to go pro in Gears UE? Gears UE was good, man. I liked Gears UE a lot, actually. I played 3. I played Judgment. Judgment was, like, not the greatest, but the FFA was actually kind of fun, like, once I got into it. But it just was a weird, like, kind of step back. And then UE was actually, like, really fun. Surprisingly fun. It was, like, a crispier version of, like, the classic Gears game. It definitely had its, like, weird, janky stuff, though. Dropping knowledge for the community. Doing what I can, Kyle. Yeah, I mean, that too, right? So the accessibility that you have to, like, you know, education around the game to improve, right? Like, that's totally different. You just jump on YouTube, you learn how to play something, or you learn, like, have to, like, you know, oh, wait, what the hell? Education around the game to improve, right? Like,
Strongholds.
oh, wait. Drunk, on his broadcast, I think he opened up my watch party of us watching him, right? That was trippy, bro. He's like, oh shit, Shyway's watching me. I gotta pop off, bro. Yeah, we had 24/7 access to pro players.
Top 8 weak and top tier already.
Yeah, Judgment. So the one thing I liked about Judgment though was the FFA and like the verticality of it was very different. Like, it was just a very different... They tried some things that were kind of bold and new. Like, the core, like, 4v4 aspect of the game was kind of ass, if even that was there. I don't even know. But as a solo player, every once in a while, just hopping in, like, having, like, a good FFA game was fun. It's just... As a full-fledged Gears game, it was one of the worst ones, for sure. But it was cool that you could, like, jump off, like, a really high height, like, land... I don't know, just the whole way that it played. It felt very different. Yeah, you just toss grenades. Yeah, you just like press a button like Call of Duty stuff. Just whip a grenade out.
This was a terrible idea.
This is the way.
16 skate with the YouTube follow. Let's go, brother. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yo, DMT, how we doing? Didn't enjoy Gears 5? Yeah, you know, I wanted to like it. The game felt cracked. The movement felt cracked. But then when I actually like played the game, it just, I don't know, I didn't get any dopamine playing it. In Gears 3, I felt like when I was good at the movement, I could like actually outplay and style on people with it. Like I could hit like a crazy wall bounce and people would miss, you know? I don't know if it was like internet connection or if like the way the movement worked was like kind of janky or if it was all 30 FPS. Like, I don't know. If I do that same movement in Gears 5, I just get like, just mopped by like hit scan on like dedicated servers on high FPS. I have to play like a lot more conservatively and it like wasn't fun. I like to just get in there like pop, 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 like fucking ping pong ball. Just big dick it.
Nice. Come on.
Gears 3 was a great sweet spot for me. It was, the movement was so good in that game. Gears 3 was super competitive, yeah. I was a big sweat in that game. What differentiated Gears games? Different as the Halo games? No, Gears kept it more similar than Halo has. Halo obviously took like much bolder moves with like the way that they tried to innovate and like chase trends and whatnot. Gears has kind of stuck to itself, but the big dialogue in Gears is about the way that the wall bouncing has evolved. Because you can cancel your... That was almost sick at a drug. That was a good try. You can cancel your slide into the wall before you hit the wall, which you couldn't do in the first Gears. In the first Gears, if you wanted to like get into cover, you had to commit to the cover you chose. And then in the second and the third Gears, you could cancel partway through, leading to like crazy wall bouncing techniques that split the community, kind of like advanced mobility in Halo. The wall bouncing became a big feature of the game and the skill expression, the speed of the gameplay, and the game became less of a cover shooter, like its origins in Gears 1. It was less strategic, sort of, you could argue. It's the same dialogue. It's like people are like, advanced mobility makes the game less strategic, less positioning oriented, because you can G-slide at people. It's a similar kind of argument that is played. Gears 2 was sick. I love Gears 2. Yeah, Gears 2 was great. Gears 2 brought in the Horde mode. Nice win. 3 dead. Horde mode was brand new. There wasn't anything like Horde, or... I think it came out before Zombies, right? Horde mode felt like super innovative at the time, and it was so fun. And then everybody started having a Horde mode in their game, and it just became like old news, like, quickly. But the first version of Horde mode in Gears 2 was really fun.
He's front six. Value. Bunch of value.
Nicely done.
One's back telling me.
Make it 2. Maintaining a trip cap here, opening up C.
I need it.
Way to victory.
I'm valid fudge. Give me down.
Nice patience. Tell Soulsnipe to get a beatdown so he can save his one shot for the headshot execute without exposing himself too much.
Long sneaky.
He's playing this camo perfectly.
Jay's still rush. He's still like long somewhere. Alright, this one.
Playing Smash Brawl on release day was possibly the most disappointed I've ever been. Yeah, I mean, bro, holy shit.
I'm playing for long.
You and the rest of the Smash community, they instantly figure out that it has none of what made Melee like so incredible. All of it's just like completely gone. The game's slower in like every way. Until you play Meta Knight. I think Meta Knight was like the only like source of dopamine in that game, but he's like way too overpowered.
Yeah, I'm looking long. Weak long. Weak C-plat.
Yeah, I barely touched Brawl. Barely touched Brawl. Toucan, how we doing, brother? Your Toucan Halo used to be Toucan SSBM, I remember.
Nearing victory.
Truck killed it with that camo, bro. That was like perfectly done. It's in the center of it all, reading the spawns.
And needles. MB. There's 2 R2.
Last second lockdown at a C9 here. Last ditch effort. 2 dead. Should be GG's off this. 3. Sab last up. Good milk. Good live out of Sab. Gonna slow them down, but they got AC.
Nice.
Victory.
I say Optic's weakest map and mode is Stronghold's Recharge. So Stronghold's Recharge is weaker for them. And then Fortress Bomb is a weak point. Any the bomb game type in general, right? Aqua. Slayers have been kind of like versus SR. I feel like SR has like kind of edged them out in the Slayers. I think SR overall gets more kills. Eli, you had some good stats on that, right? Like their overall kills that they've been getting when they win SR, I think has been slaying more. When it comes to CTF, Optic is generally the team that's going to win. When it comes to King of the Hill, they're like pretty damn consistent, especially Solitude King of the Hill. That's like one of their best maps, I think. CTF, they're the best. They're the best in the league in CTF right now. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, I think SR edged them out in Slayer just a little bit, but Optic have definitely like made some big Slayer comebacks and beaten them in Slayer. But if it goes down to the Slayers, like game 5, I'm a little bit worried about them. And Optic has been very consistent in oddball. They've dropped a couple games recently, especially with like their TSM scrim recently. They dropped like 3 oddballs randomly. So they're showing more weakness there, but I still give the oddball to them. So like overall, I think there's more game types where I feel like Optic has an edge over SR. If they get the right series layout, then Optic could look pretty good. But if the series layout doesn't really benefit them, and we see Bomb, we see Strongholds, and we see some Slayers that don't go their way, then they could really get, you know, knocked down by SR pretty hard. Outslaying on average, yeah. Optic a little bit more efficient, yeah. That's the vibe I'm getting. Every weekend, bro. So this weekend we got another open. That's part of the reason why we're live every day, right? Is I want to, you know, we got to keep some momentum.
No one even scores though.
As we get into the next qualifier. Next open qualifier is Saturday, Sunday. So this weekend, Optic and SR are going to get a chance for the rematch tiebreaker, or we might see SSG finally like wake up a bit, even though we know they've been starting slow. You got FaZe, you got C9 and TSM, which are super close. And then teams that are outside of the top 8, like Complexity right now, that want to get placement into pool play. This is their third opportunity to get into that conversation. They haven't been looking good in that. They might not make it into pool play if they don't pick things up, right? And then after that, I think there's a final qualifier tournament. I don't know if it's like a last chance qualifier. I'm not sure what the weekend after this. And then after that, we've got the invitational for the top 4 teams for 50K, right? So every single weekend, we've got something to look forward to, Halo-wise. I think there might be a quieter weekend, like not next one, but the one after this. 400 FPS? Yeah, Druck's got some sort of crazy setup. Okay, they're getting dominated in CTF. 2 flags in already. In 1 minute.
Watch our P-jump going, Stinger P-jump, just staying there.
Let's see how they counteract this. Him flow state. He definitely was in that recharge game in the end, but this was a good start out of C9. From the NASA HQ, bro. AKA Mississauga.
Okay.
Oh my. There we go, finally. P2. And they convert that, which is good. Definitely going to be P2. They left it open.
Watching it. I have PIP.
It's a good counter cap, and they still got plenty of time. Somehow gets shut down by the util. This is going to be tough for Druck. I like that he goes out and plays for kills here. He picks up that flag. It's just bait.
On him.
Uh-oh. He lost Cherish. He lost Soul Snipe. They're going to get re... Maybe he needed to wrap back earlier, right? It's like, I guess his job is like, I'm going to push up. I'm going to create space. My teammates are going to collect that flag instead. And then he missed Cherish. His team got collapsed on. If he wrapped back earlier, then he would have saved it. I don't know. Nice strafe, but he closed the gap. That was a good attempt. Mids is wants to form a team. Shyway will be the coach. Don't quote me on that. Donate support in that way. But I like and watch every stream. Nothing but love and support. Cody, that's enough, bro. That's all I need, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Welcome. Happy to have you.
Yeah. Cartoon Naruto. Cartoon Naruto.
Difference between open and a major. HCS schedule is showing. So these opens are qualifier tournaments for the major that's coming up. And the results that you get in these tournaments dictate the seeding position that you have in the major in mid-April.
Running in front
Oh, the DreamHack Dallas is like, yeah, I don't know. It's not an actual full major, but it is like a LAN. It's an important LAN event, and I'm assuming there'll be qualifiers for it. I really don't know. The prize pool is gonna be smaller.
Can't really run it.
I guess C9 was a POV to watch for this game, bro. C9 definitely looked like POV. I think I might make a swap. Either TSM start regaining, or we just see Boo Boo and team lock it out. We haven't seen any Boo Boo. DreamHack LAN isn't open because it's smaller and less prize pool. Right.
This is the way.
But will it have qualifiers like a typical major?
This is the way.
And Wizard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna do the jump to the window.
Came to my channel to see my breakdown? I mean, I wasn't really breaking. We're just kind of vibing, Fable, but thank you, brother. I'm not really breaking down too much. Boo Sense looking so slow on that, bro. His playstyle is so different than Druck. He's like a polar opposite of Druck, I find. Like, he's a really straight shooter, but he's not like pushing out the map as often. Slower sensitivity, lower FOV. Same weapon skin.
He went up Peter.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Eli.
Our flag, 2
Ooh,
shot.
doesn't
Our
get a
window
trade.
2 shot. Dead. Our window dead. Our
This would be icy at a TSM if they bring this back. Wizard, let's go, brother. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome. So I think if Infinite launched in its current state, it would have done better. 100%. Yeah, it definitely would have done better. That goes without saying. But the issue that Infinite has would still have persisted and still have limited its potential, right? It's like, even though we're in a better state, the game is still slow to develop for. Mezzanine, thank you for the follow. It still takes a long time for stuff to come out. So, like, if it launched like this, people would have been more satisfied because it's got a lot of great content. But eventually, they're going to want something, you know, to look forward to. And the pace of development is slow in Infinite. That hasn't really changed. Good aiming setting for PC. It's all preference, brother. There's no real perfect aiming setting. Generally speaking, you want your dead zones low, so you got a responsive aim. You can put your threshold and your movement up high, and then your sensitivity is kind of just up to you. Say put it between like 4 and 8.
Could come back.
Had a Shyway stream in one of their clips. Oh, they had like a clip of it. Yeah, Cody, I saw that. Yeah, that's cool. Getting on the Halo HQ channel is a plus. I appreciate that.
And what was our card, Gen? I think our Gen.
TSM draws blood though, right?
Yeah, slow events.
Now that they've drawn blood, maybe they're about to make a crazy comeback. I don't know. They got him on a 2 dead stagger. We would just cook at him. Trying to predict a P overextend here. Somebody go P1 maybe. It should work out with them being 2 dead. That's 3. Only 1 guy alive. P2 sticks him in the toe. GG's. Nice win out of C9. Team working on the game is way bigger. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, still, the engine is still very challenging to develop for. So even if we had a larger team, I'm not really sure if that would like guarantee, you know, quick results. But yeah, I think that this game is. It's a good Halo, man. When it's working as it should, like, you know, I like Infinite a lot. Like this game, you know, on LAN and as a competitive Halo, it's definitely in my top 3. It's just, you know, there's a lot of mismanagement and unfortunate missed opportunities, I guess. Ever done a Halo Pro ranking video? A tier list video? Yeah, wait, is that like popular in COD right now? I guess I don't want to. I could try, maybe, right? I want to do a power ranking, but I was thinking more for the teams, not for the individual players, before the major. So we do a power ranking video. Now that we've got like all the qualifiers are in and we've seen the statistics based on online play, what's the power ranking? You know, like what do we expect the final result to be at the upcoming major based on, you know, team scrims and qualifier stats? Might get heated. Yeah, I worry about like trying to talk about like specific players and like it's just my own preference. And it's like, I don't know how do you even like, you know what I mean? Like one big thing I said was that like nobody's definitively the best all the time. Player might be the best for like one event, one weekend, but then after that, it could be somebody else. What is this? Bruh. What is this? Is this this is like a COD content creator, right? He's like,
Can't get anything.
oh shoot, that might have been enough for me to get copyright struck. I just forgot about the music. Yo, I don't know. I think this is like, wait. I think he might actually be like a known content creator, or I don't know if he's just like a random person. Or is he just? Because I think I've seen clips of this guy on Twitter. He's just sitting here with no shirt on, bro. That's Fatty. He's a COD guy who plays. But there you go, right? He's actually like a content creator. What the hell? Calls himself Fatty, and he just sits there with no shirt, bro. And is he popular? I mean, yeah, tits out and everything. I mean, hey, more power to you if people like it, by all means. He does S&D chals only. Whoa, is he good? Watching Shyway, watch Mania, watch Fatty, who's watching Methods. Yeah, he's watching Optic. I'm like, bro, Inception. No, he's not good. Oh my god. So he's literally just Slayer. That's his whole personality is just kind of the joke that he's running off of, I guess. I don't know. Wow. Hey man, if it works for you. Got to lean into your talents. We all got individual talents to bring to the table, okay? Here for the content, yeah. And Maniac's there for the content, I guess. Watching that guy stream, which happens, yeah, anyway. That's enough out of that. Oh, he rages. He fake rages? Oh my god.
The beer as well, the beer as well. One shot the elbow, one shot the elbow.
Rage content.
One shot the beer, one shot the beer, one shot the fire, one shot the fires too. I didn't get rockets.
Argues with, does he play with methods?
More than me, so.
If he's playing with the Optic guys, that's like, he's definitely managed to network himself a bit, I guess, right?
That's one blue flag. One's red beer, red beer. Top rocks on my elbow, top rocks on my elbow. One shot my elbow, one shot my elbow. And top rocks.
This is the way.
Damn!
This is the way.
Green Mitchell, thank you for the
This
YouTube
is the
follow.
way.
Bro, that's it. The internet's crazy, man.
They're spawning red cave.
There's so many ways to just like make money, get famous that are just like, I don't know. Just a wild world that we live in.
Weird spawning elbows.
Wild world. I want to say I have seen it. I've seen Combat Evolves on this map before, like especially in the Halo 5 version of the map, but I'm not surprised Broward has a video.
Yeah, two hitting blue sniper, blue sneaky and blue sniper.
Isn't it silly to practice on 400 FPS?
Just one.
You'll never get that performance on land? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Can you feel 400 FPS? Like, does it make a huge difference?
I'm going bottom mid. I'm going bottom mid.
Because like his monitor's not like
right
displaying that, is it? Is his monitor displaying 400? You could also say that like online Halo is a very, like whether we like it or not, online Halo is an important part of Halo, right? Like money to be made here, and also standings. You do well in online Halo, you get in a better position in LAN Halo, even though it might not be the best source of like our most accurate source of practice. Like
blue fire weak sub.
If he has a 500 FPS monitor, I wonder if he does. I really don't know.
Red maze. One's red maze, one shot. One shot red maze. Going red silver, red fire. And no,
he's playing online versus playing on like LAN. There's other advantages to being on LAN that make that experience unique.
Yeah, there's two.
I think in general, like muscle memory is gonna carry, right? So like when Druck plays on LAN, he doesn't just like show up, you know, not warm and like get, you know what I mean? Like he'll show up like a week or a few days in advance, and they'll be playing like non-stop, you know, the whole night before the tournament, getting used to their setups in a LAN environment. So I think it is kind of like a valid point, but at the same time, that's part of the reason why Sparty got suspended, right? Sparty's like, how can I create my home setup right here?
Have shields, just 3S1.
He's like, I'm so used to playing heavily optimized, so let me just make it the same on the LAN PC.
Yeah, one shot blue window. Right up half.
Unlocking frame rate has some advantages for input latency, even if you're limited by your monitor. That's something that I've heard. Yeah, that's why I asked the question. I do think that even if you're playing on your 240 hertz monitor, there might actually be some sort of an advantage in input latency. Playing on insane frames like that.
Blue flag, there's two. Nice.
It's the same as LAN, that's how he was able to image it. Yeah. Right. And he was just trying to get the most efficient setup. I mean, I get it. I get the reasoning behind all of it.
They still in the
It's
thing.
just a shame how it went down.
Right there.
Looks similar to 240.
One's my silver or something?
Feels responsive. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Is like there's a bit of a responsiveness aspect to it.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
3-month streak, brother. Let's go, Prep and Swag. I appreciate you. Welcome back. 1062. I feel like we're losing and gaining at the same time. to my vids on Twitter, me breaking down, explaining Halo as a new Halo player. You make the game easy to understand, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Eli2 Clutch. Appreciate it, man. That's what I'm here for. We're here to just vibe. For all you know, I could be telling lies, leading you astray. Nah. We also get like unreasonably hype during the weekends for the watch party, so feel free to come by those too. Draka LT Zoomer? I don't think he is. I think he's no. You know, he is actually. I think he might be. Druk might be a LT Zoomer. Yeah, I think he is.
Morning, where just flag, bro? Three flag.
Some setups are better than others in LAN. I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that sometimes the setups aren't one-to-one in LAN, and it's possible that you could end up on a LAN setup that just doesn't feel as good as somebody else's, which is like kind of destroys competitive integrity if that's actually true.
Do we have rockets? Trying to look.
Only pull 200 FPS. New PC, 300 FPS, 40. Feels noticeably smoother. How so broke? Wait, where?
Behind them.
Make those bullets sing, Spark.
Yeah, two right here. One shot. And they're elbow. They're elbow Manny. One shot, they're elbow Manny.
I do know that Druk's PC was like specially optimized for Infinite, similar to the way that Sparty does it, but by someone named JKV. JKV is like somebody who's teamed with Druk in the past. He's like a sweaty, he's like an AM Halo competitor back in Halo 5 as well. And I think he optimized Druk's PC, and it's why he's got so many frames.
This is the way.
Blue, thank you for the YouTube follow. Appreciate it. Welcome.
This is the way.
Sounds like Eli X on the comms. Druk? No, really? I don't think so.
Yeah, one shot window.
Eli X on comms has like a very kind voice. Sounds like that's GG's, bro. One kill to do it. Is it gonna be Druk? Let's check. Oh, you responding to Broke as Fudge. Okay. You ban his skin heat? It's alright. It's, you know, it's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna drop like a ton of money on the new model or whatever, but if you guys like it, by all means. I've been rocking the same armor and bandit model for a while now, since like before Worlds. Throw back to that. Yeah, so Eli X, he just stayed right out of it. And he was never, you know, part of it to begin with anyway, so he just understandably stayed out. GG's $20. Wait. Is that what they owe for that game, or is that like on a game-to-game basis? This is something TSM has been doing. They've been putting money down for their scrims, I think, to just like make it, you know, make it more interesting. They try a little harder. One more? No, the GG's. Okay, that's it. Chad, I think that wraps Scrims today.
Scrim. Appreciate you guys for watching. Hope you guys have a good night.
Maniac streaming to 800 viewers. Optic Halo watch party. Oh, we got the formal raid earlier.
Appreciate you guys for watching.
GG's. TSM win that, right? Unless it's like I want to say it's like an 8-7 scrim TSM, right? I gotta actually look at that.
You're breathtaking.
Druk, thank you, brother.
Oh, breathtaking.
GG's, man. Thank you for the 34 viewers. Welcome, guys. We caught a few of those games. You were playing lights out, bro. We had to switch over to Boo Boo for the Aqua CTF, though. They were definitely looking good in the Aqua CTF. Welcome, guys, though. I think we're done with scrims. Optic scrim has been over for a bit. I just want to get the final tally on the scores. We can take a look at Halo Data Hive. I'm also going to hit the bathroom and play music. I kind of want to play Halo, but once again... $8-7. Yeah, 8-7. That's it. 8-5. in the FaZe Scrim, 8-7 in the TSM versus C9, and then 13-2 Optic versus Complexity. That wraps the day. Nemesis versus TD is interesting. Yeah, they played recently. That's not currently ongoing, right?
This is the way.
This is the way.
Grinsmine, thank you for the follow. The thing about this, though, is so obviously, like, connection's a factor. TD had, like, a good, like, honeymoon first online tournament. They got top 6, right? Wonder who is host. Yeah, that's going to change everything, right? But then they also got 13-14 0'd by Optic in scrims on Friday. Obviously, maybe they take the scrims differently in level of focus, but, like, if that's what happened to TD versus Optic, 13-14 0 or whatever, and then they're 8-6 in a close scrim with Nemesis. Does that mean anything? Then you got internet connection to consider. Woodham coming out with the most slays in the lobby, tied with Descendant. Same with the damage. He had the most damage in the entire lobby. Good to see Woodham still, like, looking nasty. I haven't seen his gameplay in so long. Like, I know he's an excellent player, but I never watch him play. He's just over in Europe, right? 1.41 KDA. Glory looking real good, too. 1.44 KDA. He had a lot of assists to back it up. Wait, why is it so... How does his KDA higher if he has more deaths and less kills than everybody? Doesn't make sense. Or no, he doesn't have more deaths. I'm not doing a good job reading this. Ezzo most kills. My God, you're correct. Bro, I'm literally like, if we do this, right? That's the way to do it. That's how you know. That's the easy way.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Deletionist, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. 3 assists counts as a kill in points. No SR scrim today, huh? Wait, it says 12-2, not 13-2. Formal. My God, bro. Formal's accuracy has been so consistent, man. Holy. Highest in the lobby. Most kills. Most assists. And pretty good desk, all things considered, right? Damn, Formal. Man had a hell of a scrim. Okay. Do what, Joshua?
This is the way.
This is the way.
Is it Brayand?
This is the way.
Brayand Jelks with the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Scrim's just wrapped, guys. If you're just tuning in, obviously you can feel free to hang out for a little bit longer, but we're just looking at Halo Data Hive. A lot of numbers. Oh, you're good, Josh. Yeah, that's the thing with YouTube, too. You got to make sure you're caught up. .316 at Deceptify. The amount of kills in the scrim in comparison, right? You could tell that these games were way closer with there being more kills here because every game was like so closely contested that everybody in the lobby just has like more kills on average for the most part. That said, the gap between 316 at Deceptify and then Boo Boo with 195 is huge. Luminosity? Yeah, they have potential. I guess my only concern with that team is, like, how are they going to be on LAN? Because they don't have LAN, like, statistics in top 6 like they're getting online or like they just got online last weekend, right? So, like, could there be... They have a lack of experience on LAN in comparison to their competitors. Will that affect anything? But I do think they have good potential. Septify had a lights-out scrim, bro. 67 accuracy with the most damage in the lobby and the most kills. Despite the fact that they lost, right? Like, or I mean, it was really close. It was an 8-7 scrim. Why the hell does YouTube show your real name? Good question. I'm not sure, Braden. Might have something to do with your YouTube account. You go check your YouTube account and your Gmail and whatever setup there. I'm not sure. Live commentate, shoot the shit? Yes, I've been bothering him. I don't want to bother him too much. It's up to Eli. I wanted to do a review of one of the tournaments like right after, because we have like there's a kind of a window where it makes sense for us to go back and review, and then towards the end of the week, now we're just kind of like focused on the next one. So like right after this open, Monday or Tuesday, something like that would be a good opportunity to have like a review day, or we just chill and watch scrims, you know? I'd be down for that too, Eli. Those are fun. We did it with Hunter and with Mikwin, just kind of like interview, podcast style conversation. Trying to get Elamite on here, so stay tuned, guys. We might be able to get Elamite to join us for a scrim watch party. After this upcoming one, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm game. I'm here for it. Scrims mandatory? Do you get points? You don't get anything for scrims except practice, and I would say practice is mandatory for the most part if you want to be a good team. Especially with the state of like how competitive Halo is at this point. Like everybody's pretty damn good at the game. I think one of the few things that separated SR, you know, and that was the dialogue kind of going into these online qualifier tournaments, is that SR had just a little bit more practice than everybody else, you know? Now, I don't know if that's as big of a deal, but like Triggers Down, for example, being so late to the game. Going 13-3 versus SSG in their scrim today. Eli streams in the morning. Yeah. But he coaches SSG, right? So if I want to get him on here, I have to find a day where he's not busy coaching SSG during their scrims, right? So that's kind of what I'm hoping to do, is we can find a day where SSG maybe isn't scrimming, or maybe he's not coaching for whatever reason, and then he can watch a different matchup with us. Thank you, TDM. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't really know, actually. I don't really check the mornings. Whenever I see him streaming, it's in the morning, though. And then, Last Shot's been running the morning grind recently, too. He's been kind of killing it at that. Stellar's been going... Yo, 341 is crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Nearly 100,000 damage. In comparison to the rest of the lobby, that's 41 more kills than Ezo. It's the second most kills in the lobby. That's actually kind of crazy. Pissed? What do you mean? Like an SSG in their performance? I don't know. Like clearly this team is still excellent, you know? Right now, the top two look sort of definitive, but to say that SSG can't hang is just like not true. And even if you look at the Optic series that SSG had with them, right? Like the CTF wasn't close, that's for sure. Optic has a huge edge over SSG and CTF right now. But the other matchups were actually very close. Other games in the series they played. They kind of got destroyed by... FaZe had their number though, man. I don't know. Trippy was playing so well this past Sunday versus SSG. Oh, stealing the morning viewership? Oh, I don't know. I mean, the way I try to think about it is that the more streamers streaming, the more viewers there are watching the game, and the more there is hopefully to go around, you know, like abundance mindset is the only way that we can look at this. Like ideally, I don't know, you know, I'd like the growth of my live stream to complement LVT and hopefully not take away, you know, I want us to both... Anyway, you get what I'm saying? Abundance, baby, not scarcity. I'm going to bring new viewers to the game that wouldn't be here otherwise, and then they can go ahead and populate other people's live streams when I'm not doing my shit. Coexist. Yeah, we should be, like, supporting, you know, each other ideally in some way. Any idea why? No org announcement. We're still kind of speculating, Mark. We're not really sure. It could be a number of reasons. I think that's the only outlook I can have. Bounds last map stats. How do I do that? I answered my own question. Bound 18, 8, and 14 with 5,212 damage, over 1,000 more than the second. No. Sparty actually had a pretty good damage game. But in comparison to Bound's teammates, yeah, over 1,000 more than the rest of the lobby, right? Damn, dude. Sparty came out 15-12, had a 2.0 KAD? Why does that seem confusing to me, right? Like, I guess the 9... Something about the math here ain't mathing to me. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. That was a really good game at a bound. Halo Infinite campaign. What are those structures called? 24 over 12 is 2. Is that how you just add? Oh, you're right. You just add these two and then divide it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I didn't even know what this is literally calculations like right here. There you go. The Forerunner stuff. Wait, octagon looking shapes. Can anyone help with that? Brain spasm, like Forerunner architecture or something like that. Is Ryan Dude playing this year? Yeah, he's been playing. He was Triggers down originally, but he's been playing with Common, King Nick, and someone else. What about Gilkey? Is Gilkey playing? I need sleep. I mean, we're just chilling, bro. That's the thing is, like, I want to grind, bro. Every time I stream scrims, I don't end up playing. So I told myself, like, I get on and play, but if I haven't played for a while and I'm already tired, I got to get on before the scrims to play is what I need to be doing. We have new content? What's going on here? Good for 9 to 5ers? Well, it happens, just so happens that the scrim timing lines up pretty well, right, Josh? So we get on around the time that you'd be finishing your work, depending on what time zone you're in, though. What the shapes are? Wait, what? Yeah, some sort of Forerunner architecture. I don't know. Does anybody know what he's trying to talk about? Like those freaking hexagons in Infinite Campaign? Haven't seen Gilk. Yeah, I haven't seen Gilk either. I don't know. He played with like a team in the off season. Miku is hooked on Shyway breakdowns. Yo, let's go. His cat is watching. That's actually kind of cool. Let's go, press. He played in the off season, and I haven't seen Gilkey since. You got hugs for me. Aw, thank you. I'd hug you back, but I, just kind of awkward, long distance. Unbiased. Say you're in Vegas betting. Who would I pick to win the Halo World Champs? I'm still gonna put my money on Optic. I don't know. I came in the season thinking that. I'm gonna continue with that until I'm like, got really good intel to assume otherwise, right? Like they're trading blows, Optic and SR. It's kind of like a 50-50. I'm gonna stick with Optic. Let's see how it goes with the land major. If I switch to LT zoom, would I do normal or hold to zoom? I don't know, bro. I probably wouldn't. Lucid might be good to ask for that, right? I think I might try toggle if I switched, right? I think that's what Lucid does. He toggles. So I don't have to hold the button down. I'd try to make that work, I guess. Man, I don't actually know if I want to play. I'm not going to lie. 14 gigabyte update? Is that actually true? Because that was quick. All right, guys. I'm going to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Bro, War Turtle. My guy. What's up with the, this is like a running thing you do. I got to get up more, man. Every time I get up, while I'm gone, he does the 10 gifted. I come back to it. I still love you. I'm just trying to understand what the strat is. I appreciate you, War Turtle. Let's go, brother. Big plays. Hey, to Piggy. Let's go. Welcome, Piggy. Ruffy, Shoryu Dojo, Holodong. Is it Valher? GG Spree. Kill Tricks. Kansai? Art. I can't read. I'm definitely tired right now. Captain Obvious. That's easy. Welcome, brother. Welcome, guys. 10 gifted. Let's go. Big plays. 1069 on the dot. I guess we lost a few. Sitting at 1069. Let's go. Forgot my reading glasses. Yeah. What are my thoughts on simulation theory? I've got no comment to provide at the moment. They got rid of Rank Squad? They did. It was a rotational playlist from the get-go, though. Which I know is a shame. What did they put instead? Is it like snipers? Thoughts on cookies and ice cream? Wait, cream ice cream. Cookies and cream ice cream. Oh my God. With Biscoff cookie butter mixing. That sounds incredible, but like an insane amount of sugar. I think that might be too much. That sounds like too much for me, personally. I'd want more of like a savory or something with it, you know?
Slayer.
Sounds like the ultimate comfort food, but like, to an intense degree, you know? Pre-workout, though? Like a protein kind? All that sugar, like, before a workout would suck, too, right? Because then it would affect your... Like, all that milk and sugar before a workout. It just doesn't seem like the right thing to have as a pre-workout, no? Not really, I mean... Just doing anything on Halo has kind of been foreign to me recently. I've not been playing. I guess my worry with sugar is, does it like give you energy like temporarily and then you sort of crash later? Do you have a lot of sugar? The amount of time that it takes to actually process in the stomach and then be absorbed is so long that most important thing for pre-workout is carbs. Yeah. But too much carbs isn't gonna... Is that gonna help your workout if you have a lot of carbs? Isn't there like an optimal period of time that you want between the meal and the workout? Like something like 40 minutes or something like that? You don't want to like eat and then go straight to the gym. Or get straight into the workout post like big meal. Just shooting my weapon feels totally different. 80 grams of carbs is not a lot. 15 minutes after. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. What is this? This is Halo? Oh my god. And no gunny. Aimbots is the map, yeah. Oh.
Successfully delivered. Please.
Double kill. Triple kill.
The thing about gaming is it's like more antisocial, right? I'm just like sitting here shooting and then not talking anymore. Good thing about the scrims is I can just like chill and vibe and gameplay's in front of me. Plus I guess I'm like absolutely locked and playing lights out. So the gameplay's the entertainment. Internet, yeah. I haven't played ranked in at least 2 weeks. That'll be interesting. Game is fun. Don't get me wrong. Just been preoccupied. Trying to be efficient with my time, you know, like. If I can play with like more of a strategy, or if we can like make like me playing the game more valuable for you guys, i.e. like I'm doing a live gameplay commentary, so I put practice in and then I like commentate my mindset, my approach to the game, and try to make it like educational. I think something like that would be vibey. Point being is like I don't want to just sit here and just game and not do anything on a regular basis without some form of like strategy in mind to make it valuable for you guys. Otherwise we're wasting both of our time. Not to be like straight up about it, but what's up, Matt? Work from home and Shyway streaming scrims. As social as it gets for me. Feels bad? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, I'm glad I can give you a little bit of that, but you know, there's other ways to be social. Maybe once you get off work. Yeah, no, we'll definitely do more of that, Josh. Don't worry. I'm saying, like, if I choose to play the game, what are things that I could do that would make it unique and different from like other creators, valuable for you guys? It's a Procoptic, I believe. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. Optic Scrim's been done for a little bit, yeah. Final scores in the bottom right corner of the screen. I think it was actually 12-2, not 13-2. C9 TSM had a super close scrim today, 8-5. And then, or sorry, 8-5 was the LG FaZe scrim. 8-7 was the C9 TSM scrim. TSM won it, FaZe won their scrim. Nah, you're good. It's like kind of hard to read over there too. Even hear me shoot bots. It's nice background noise. You guys are. It's good to hear. Feels. Thank you, brother. Should just do my own thing and not worry about it, right? Shooting cankles. Heifer aimbots. Yeah, unlimited is what it's called. There's a game type though too. You want the aimbots. That's the game type. Sorry, Heifer is the game bot. Bro? Heifer aimbots unlimited is the game type. Aimbots unlimited is the map. There should be a command. Type aimbot. Exclamation mark aimbot in the YouTube. Well, I think of the idea of turning those hexagons into crystallized formation to create more Covenant elite faction map, as opposed to the idea of a Forerunner structure. I mean, could be cool. I don't know. It's definitely not something that like I'd actively think about changing. You know what I mean? Like, I think it'd be cool to see more like elite, like structures in Halo Infinite for sure. Or like the way that what's that? Is it called Prism or whatever? What's that map? The Needler facility or something with the crystals. Like that map felt pretty cool and unique. Needler mining, like caves or whatever. Commentating my gameplay live is a great idea. Go back over it. Yeah, 100%. If I get really good at it, and it's like entertaining, it's like vibey, and it's educational, then that would be like a really sick sweet spot where I could individualize my content. 100%. Like I'd be explaining the game, but also there could be, you know, just the natural chaos of playing ranked matchmaking. I use a Battle Beaver controller. Mighty. With 6 back buttons. Ooh. Scrims are done, yeah. I'm gonna change that just so it's correct. We'll be back with more probably tomorrow, as usual. Same kind of vibe. I was gonna try to play like an hour of Halo, see how that goes before I have dinner. Because I haven't like touched this game in a bit. I thought I would. I told myself I would do this, so we gotta do this. Yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of ranked. OG Halo music right here, the CE music, right at the menu screen. Unplayed Halo for it's been a bit, man, especially on the live stream.
Out to seize the enemy.
That's unfortunate. Hopefully we got the kills. That sucks. Thank you. Nades me, teammate. Nate, or is that the enemy? That was the enemy's name? What the hell? I knew I skipped pipes, but I thought my teammate would just push through pipes and clear that. That timing, bro. Probably dead here. Classic.
Active camo available. Camo's still down, bottom mid. Enemy there! Remain calm. Noise restrictions. Target spotted! In my sights!
No. Fight him, fight him. What are you doing?
Precise projectile application. Enemy there!
Oh my god, the firing squad. Oh. I'm dead. Stayed alive. Made it tough for him, right? Kind of messed up my movement though. Can't just fire off the first weak target, right? Just chase him down. Took a gamble. Should be dead, hopefully. Good. No. Bro, I would get stuck in the box. Teammate left me, he was an A. Yikes. Just getting soloed out here.
In my sights.
Bro. Should be able to clean up. Hopefully that's got to. A lock in, baby. Come on. Getting assists, but please tell me they kill him. That's a big misplay to not kill a camo. Big misplay. Big misplay.
One bullet fucking bottom for back. They live here. Fucking gold, that's one gold. I can watch over y'all. Anybody?
I'm dead.
Eyes up.
Oh no, there's a guy C. Get him. Nice, huge.
5 minutes remaining.
Take him with your blacklist. Bottom white,
Worried about that. Nice, big pickup.
Three people there, just sit in the corner if you can.
Greatest age.
Visual detectability vastly reduced. Active camo available. Remain calm.
Nice, my god, bro. So fucking close. Holy shit.
That was crazy.
One game in, it's already sweaty.
Yeah, I sucked.
Heart rate can't handle this, bro. You know, it's been a little while. Coming in fucking full unk energy, baby. Heart rate going up. Yeah, I mean, thankfully we didn't die at the very end there. I wasn't sure if he was in that corner and he was like still one shot. Could have gotten real scary. What's up, Bandos? How you doing? All right, first game back in like a month unranked, bro. What's my sprint button? It's a paddle under my left hand. All right, all right. Hi, Spellbook. How we doing? Only getting +6. GG float. I guess so, yeah. I'm not sure what it stabilized. Good, man. Always vibey watching scrims, you know. No complaints. Optic looking confident as usual. FaZe had a solid one. LG was actually, they kept it competitive. And then C9 TSM was as close as you'd expect. It was an 8-7 scrim. Yeah, we're back at it, Don.
King of the Hill.
I'm doing well, Boom. How you doing, brother? Thank you for the kind words. Keeping Halo alive. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Just one guy.
Yeah, the new one? Yeah.
Oh, now it's the audio's real loud now.
King of the Hill, now underway.
Hill control.
No patience there. No patience. 10-year plan for Infinite? No. Can you give me the TLDR? I would somehow run into a 2v1, but there's only 2 guys alive. They just happen to both be holding hands on util or U-turn. That's crazy. Only 2 guys on the map there. Okay.
Successfully delivered. Of course, they got 2 guys on it. That sucks.
Your team about to score. Enemy team took the hill.
I don't know why I jumped there. It's literally 1 bullet. doesn't know he's hiding there.
Enemy team took the hill.
Shock rifle.
He's just waiting on snipe.
Hill control.
Shock rifle capable.
Brother. Should have literally just shot the guy instead of doing all the movement.
They're close. Shields are down. We've lost it.
FaZe roster is Trippy's team. Hated. The better team. Trippy Penguin. Suppressed and foul. We gotta work together, bro. Come on.
Hill control. Your team about to score.
Damn it.
Hill ready. Hill control. Enemy team took the hill. Warning.
Bullet. Indefatigable.
No.
Remain calm.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Active camo.
Get me out of this. Make a kill from gold now.
Shock rifle.
No. Just pure chaos, bro. Titan, how we doing, King? Oh my god. Gotta hit my shots.
Enemy team took the hill.
Fight him with me. Damn it. How do I fight that solo? That's crazy. Renegade footage thing.
Enemy team took the hill.
Just gonna skip it for a second.
Hill control.
Every shot is the hardest to kill, or every fucking opponent takes the most amount of shots. Oh no. Me, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die now. Fuck.
Team about to score.
Oh. What the fuck? How am I getting triple when the camo's up, bro? We don't care about the camo at all. We're grinding, Barbosa. No, we haven't played in so long.
Hill control.
Shot rifle inbound.
Hill control.
Available.
Bottom in, your truck.
Fuck, bro.
Enemy team took the hill.
Second guessing myself a lot. What is the aim trainer command? What do you mean? Just type aimbot. Type aimbot. Aimbot.
Enemy team score. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Oh no, bro.
Hill control.
Ammo inbound.
Enemy team took the hill.
Bro, what the? Chaos. Yeah, when I die, I just hit all the buttons.
This is the way.
Thank you, Jude.
Remain
Okay. Guess I'm just dead now. Everybody, like, if I can just isolate the headshot a little bit quicker, we'd be looking so good right now.
You're a savage.
Oh no. Yeah, like that right there should be an easy kill.
Enemy team took the
Hi, Oliver. How we doing? Scrims are done and dusted, yeah. Oh no, not the tragedy.
2 shots on pillar. Pillar.
Ended up being a nuke. At this point, we might as well play time, honestly. I don't know what else we could do.
enemy team took the hill. Enemy about
Oh,
to
no.
score.
inbound. Shot rifle available. Active.
Enemy team score. Incoming. Hill ready. 30 seconds remaining.
Check behind us.
Enemy team took the hill.
Projectile application.
My shots right now just not hitting. One bullet, you got him. Should hopefully be enough. Nice. Oh, man. Something has changed? I don't know. I haven't played in a bit, so I can't even tell you. Seems shots don't hit. I mean, I was just missing there. Overthinking it a little bit. GG's. Let's go. It's still a good win. We have to work for our wins, but we're still winning. 16 assists is kind of crazy. But I guess the whole team got a lot of assists, huh? Let's go. Quick 1600. We're moving on up. Thank you, Cursive. Appreciate it, man. Doing what I can. What's up, Rascals? How we doing? Welcome, guys. It's funny how I can sit and talk to you guys and record, do the Scrim watch party, no problem. The nerves only come in when I pick up the controller. They're not here otherwise. I have a prediction for the Open. I feel like at this rate, we're going to just see Optic and SR go head-to-head again in another 50-50, you know? Could definitely go that way. It's been a minute, yeah.
Get the objective.
Neutral bomb.
Assault. Neutral bomb.
SR Optic? I mean, hopefully not forever, but for now at least. Just continue to play Grand Finals once again like clock. Where am I going off this opening strat? I don't even know. What the hell? Did he spawn there? What's going for it? I'll try to keep the vibes up. I do tend to like... Just have to not self-criticize. Just, you know what I mean? Like, just enjoy it. Win or lose. Trying to not get pissed. Brother, I should have just been clearing back blue, I guess. I thought that guy P2 was going to come back to the angle. Heard Arborist theme from Killer Instinct? No, is it good? It's crazy this damage isn't getting picked up on. Fuck.
Bomb taken.
I could be the guy, but anyway.
Bomb arming.
I always think I have the opportunity, you know? Gotta go down to one bullet. Should be flipped again here.
Your team scored.
Damn second. I'm not even paying attention. All good. We got the bomb. We're good. I like the scene more now when there are 2 God squads. I mean, I like the dynamics between the teams more now, like the storylines and the drama and whatnot. I don't want it to stay as just 2 God squads, right? That wouldn't be ideal. 566. I hope that develops and things change a little bit, but the storylines are better this season than any. So much for grabbing it, bro. I shouldn't have done it. Francis, you're heading out? Alright, GG's, man. Have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate it. Should be an easy team kill. That sucks. I die. Thanks, Lightful. Appreciate it, bro. Bringing the good vibes as usual.
Bomb reset. Objective incoming. Objective ready. Bomb taken.
This is what happens when you don't play the game.
Demolition rate is adequate.
The other 2 are looking at me as if I'm the only guy on the map.
On our car side,
Keep your head down.
P-door camo.
Bomb taken. Bomb taken.
Working on it, Donatello. Yeah, of course. Bro! Why are we in blue base? The bomb's in yellow.
Bomb army.
The fuck are we doing in blue base?
Carrier kill.
That's, I mean, wow. Yeah, that's a career ender right there.
Enemy team score. Objective incoming. Under us. Get the objective. Objective ready.
Active camo. Inbound.
Double kill. Bomb taken.
Nice. That's actually really good timing.
Army.
How do I get teammated? I die because of that? That sucks.
Objective incoming.
For sure, Jamie.
Objective ready. Bomb taken. Bomb taken.
Expectancy shortened.
Yeah. Fuck. It's been a bit, huh? This guy slip away with the bomb? Oh no. Random ass nade, bro. Random. COL Ashes is the coach of Complexity. I just realized that.
5 minutes remaining. We got a multi-kill.
Looking for the guy in my base.
Bomb taken.
definitely getting triple, quadruple teamed, bro. I'm last guy alive. I'm wearing earbuds, yeah. No, that sucks. We missed the jump.
Bomb army.
Warning. Bullets. Active camo
Huge save.
available.
Carrier kill. Bomb taken.
Ugly. I mean, holy shit.
Bomb army.
How much I can do here.
Bomb armed. Next score wins. Objective is
1600 right now, Dell.
objective ready. Bomb taken.
Behind me too. Holy shit. Only 2 guys alive once again. How am I getting shot in the back like 3 times? And I died because of that? Holy shit, that's insane. He like literally murdered me. This guy murdered me. 2 or 3 separate shots from my teammate in the back is crazy.
Bomb taken.
Active camo available.
Guy goes out and slides into 0 damage. Of course he dies with the camo.
Bomb taken. Carrier kill. Bomb taken.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Thank you, Chief. Welcome.
This is the way. Bomb taken.
Yo, yo, yo. Just trying to rank. Oh, this ain't looking good, though. Gotta get in our base.
Bomb taken.
Acquired.
Bomb taken.
Holy shit, bro. I'm doing nothing.
This is the way.
This is the
Is it Hendrix? Thank you, Hendrix. Welcome.
This is the way. 1 minute remaining. Bomb armed.
Active camo available.
How am I getting 0 help in this gunfight? What's going on?
Successfully delivered.
30 seconds remaining.
Dopamine lags out. 30 seconds remaining.
Bomb taken.
I aim today.
shortened.
Killing spree.
Oh, that's lucky.
Your team's
I got my pace. I'm just not,
victory.
just haven't shot my gun in a lobby like this in a long time, you know?
Objective incoming.
Don't worry about it.
Objective ready.
I tried to kill him last second so I get the arm, dude.
Trying to, Shock, yeah. Let's go. I mean, we haven't lost. We're on a win streak, bro. 3 in a row. Can't blame the guy for wanting to give me back shots. That's, okay. Just gonna leave that right where it is. Beat the 1900 3 years ago. Stopped when I switched to Bandit. Haven't come back since. I prefer the Bandit meta, personally. It's a lot sweatier now than it was back in 3 years ago. I agree, Cursive. More populated since the season started? Really?
Slayer.
The viewership is like solid. I just don't know if the actual game population is reflecting that, you know? But that's a good sign if that's true. I mean, I'm here for it. Oh. 1507, Onyx and retired. Nah, you're just getting started. Slayer, huh?
Out to seize the enemy.
What am I even shooting at? Being killed from behind now? I have not played this map much yet.
Gain the lead.
Bro, this is so chaotic. We're hot. Let's try not to die, bro. How's it going, Ricky? There's one royal below me, too. That's so insane, like so insane to me that I just can't get that kill. I'm really just overthinking the last shot. Bro, yeah, I mean, I can't. Okay, okay. Doing all right, Young. How you doing? Please. I'll hit a bullet eventually. Oh, yeah.
Evasive maneuvers. S7 sniper inbound.
I got no beatdown lunge. This is crazy. I'm trying, Burn. We're winning pretty handily, though.
Halfway to victory.
In my sights.
Fuck, bro. There's literally 2 guys. Nobody's looking at it. Double assist. Let's go.
Enemy there.
Brutal. It's not a nade.
Keep your head down. Tango's closing in.
Bro, I knew he was down there, but somehow, like, I end up in the guy's angle perfectly like that. That's just, like, the wrong movement decision there. Oh my god. We're winning. That's all that matters. I'm dead. I didn't mean to go on the lift. This is a crazy POV for me right now.
Sniper available.
Enemy Spartans are closing in. Another one.
Signs. Not found.
Wow, did a lot of damage. Scrims are done. They were good. The scores are on the bottom right.
S7. Sniper. Inbound. S7. Sniper available.
Victory.
Oh my god, bro. That scoreline is crazy. I couldn't finish a kill. Gotta work on the new maps. Like I said earlier, Halo's the esport for NA 30-year-olds. I mean, Halo as a franchise has been around for a while, so it's safe to say that we age with the franchise, right? Too easy. That's the way to look at it, right? Too easy. My teammates, you know, I just let them take the thunder for one game, right? 44 accuracy. Oh, baby. Don't look at the stats. They don't matter. How not the ego challenge? Yeah. We're winning. We're still winning. If I can keep up my own gameplay grind and the scrim grind, then we're really eating good. But it's going to be hard to put the same hours into both, you know?
Capture the flag.
All right, got to run through the new maps. Indecisive.
Therefore, return to it. We know where you are.
Thankfully, my teammates are able to hit bullets.
You are exposed.
I mean, I love this game. I'm just out of practice. Can we cap off that? I mean, I did so much. Sweet. That actually captured the flag. That's crazy. Oh no, I'm dead now.
Taken our flag. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
What's happening? Oh my god, bro, I was stuck in my scope.
With haste.
It's like trying to leave scope and re-enter. I don't know, I was like backwards there.
Enemy flag returned. Enemy captured your flag.
Overshield inbound. Enemy flags in.
Fucking firing squad there, dude. Firing squad. At least we got OS off that. Shot's just not there.
Successfully delivered.
It's a waste of time. What the hell? Shit, really testamental, bro. Really testamental. And just feel my... Anyway, all good, all good. That's tough. I mean, the opportunities that I have here are pretty incredible. I'm creating opportunities for myself. I'm just not able to do anything about it with my current accuracy. Can't touch it.
Enemy flag carrier.
Like, bro.
Overshield inbound.
Flag returned.
Overshield available.
Oh my god. I gotta hit anything. Body, head, doesn't matter. Just hit the fucking bullet on the guy.
Vital signs not found.
I was trying to land on the ledge. I didn't think I'd overshoot it.
They've taken our flag. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
like that? Oh no. Get a touch, get a touch. Get a touch. Wow, we are brain dead.
Expectancy. Short.
I'm dead.
Power items have shipped.
In my sights.
Frosty said he doesn't like you earlier today. Why? What? Like, what was the context?
Enemy that.
Seize the enemy flag.
Well, let him explain.
Enemy flag returned.
Position radius was
How would he say that, dear chatter? And not to my face. Oh my god, I found them all.
5 minutes remaining.
Clip it, bro. Clip it, send it over. But you didn't say the context. You just said you hopped on his stream as you're saying. What do you mean?
Enemy flag returned.
Ask him if he likes me? That's so random. Does it really matter in the end of the day? Like, he doesn't have to like me. That's okay. But context would be appreciated, but I also don't have an expectation that anybody likes me.
overshield.
Feel like you're connected to him some way? What do you mean? Bro, what are you? You're trolling. Ask him if he wants to go on a date sometime. We'll do dinner and drinks. And then we'll see who likes who after. We're all dead, bro. How do you know if you like me if you haven't wined and dined me, huh? You don't even know.
Look there at enemy flag carrier. Incoming.
I did everything I could. We're all miraculously not watching the angle somehow. That's a yikes. I mean, I killed 2 of them. I got the 3rd guy weak, and we took all of the most like ridiculous. I don't even know what that was. Let's go everywhere but the angle where the guy is. You know, like just walking through bottom mid would have been perfectly fine. Instead, we're taking like some weird ass routes. Yeah. Somebody clip it. Is he just trolling me? He's just trolling me, huh? I want to see the actual clip. Remember a class about this? Wait, what? Yeah, Frosty comes by the stream sometimes, so I don't know. If he doesn't like me, he sure definitely frequents as a viewer on it. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's a little bit of a love-hate relationship.
Slayer.
Now chat's gonna be like asking him. There needs to be context. There has to be context in solo. Yeah. You know what? I don't. Yeah, just like out of nowhere, out of the blue, he's like, you know what? I don't like this guy.
Fatalities give points. Points give victory. Thrusters obtained.
Lost the
Did I just like miraculously miss everybody? I guess I did. Yeah, yeah. I just took the absolute worst route. That's great. Sweet.
Thrusters acquired.
gained the lead.
We've lost a teammate.
Lost the lead.
Oh, I didn't mean to jump like that. Bro, the opportunities that I have is it's actually insane. It's insane how I die and don't get kills. Holy shit.
Active camo. Inbound. Active camo available.
Fuck that up. We got a kill. We're on the board.
Expectancy. Shortened.
Yikes.
Bullets. Successfully delivered.
Mahoney's behind me still. Hi, Chief. I see you. Yeah, I remember that comment too. Wait. What was that all about? The Reddit post, somebody said I'm Frosty and you're nobody or whatever.
Vital signs. Not found. Active camo. Inbound.
Gained the lead.
Active camo available. Please remain calm.
Halfway to victory.
Do not exceed noise restrictions.
In my sights. Target spotted.
Application.
Just let me hit a headshot like one time. in my Halo Infinite career.
We've lost a teammate.
These are not good nades. I totally missed my window. And yeah, traded him.
Enemy there.
Such a yikes, bro. Holy. Kill him, please.
Target spotted.
Active camo available.
Okay.
Enemy Spartan has active camo.
What's up, Ben Solo? Stomach is grumbling.
Enemy there. Victory.
Please remain calm.
Five minutes remaining.
Teabagging now.
Successfully delivered.
In my sights.
No. At some point, or not at some point, like if I just put dedicated time in, we'll start hitting our shots, right? Like my muscle memory for my mechanics and stuff, that will stick, but it's my aim that's always been tricky, you know? I think I'm going to take a break, guys. I think I'm going to get dinner. I might have to grind this game. Eat, then come back and play more, and then just be locked in. We're doing things, yeah. I mean, like, we're winning most of our games. Accuracy was better that game. Just a lot of big opportunities that I'm missing just because I'm a little slow to the uptake. Whether it's, like, not reacting or just missing some easy shots. Like, the very end, just cleaning that guy up on P2. Thank you, Enzolo. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Don't let the YouTube stream take you away from the new video that we put up, by the way. I see you guys liking the live stream, which I appreciate. If you can send those likes over to the new YouTube video, that would be awesome as well. Something I've noticed is that when I stream, I kill my YouTube viewership for the videos that I upload, which is interesting. But maybe that'll even out once we go back offline. Am I coming back tonight? At the moment, no plans, because we have, we'll be back probably tomorrow with more scrims, right? There's scrims every day, so take a break. It's going to be past, it's already almost 10 p.m. And then I have some editing stuff to do, so we'll be back tomorrow. Okay, let me raid somebody. Is Frosty streaming? Drop the raid real quick. I send you guys to Real Life Spartan. He's a cool guy. Something different today. I'll be like, I'll just drop the raid and say, hey, I heard you like me, Frosty. No, I say the opposite. Formal just got on, like on Halo. If Formal just got on Halo, then I'll just send it to Formal. Ooh, he's doing money 3. Wait, money Money threes? Though. Yeah, go watch Formal play money matches. That's content right there. I'm gonna raid Formal. Formal's playing some money matches. That'd actually be kind of fun to watch if they're all streaming, but yeah, I don't know why the 3. You get abandoned on the YouTube side? I see you. I see you on the YouTube side. I just can't rage anywhere. You can go watch Formal on Twitch. He doesn't stream on YouTube. All right, 93 over to Formal. Have a great rest of your evening, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Another good one. We'll be back with more scrims likely tomorrow. All right, good night. YouTube, same deal. Thank you, YouTube. Go check out the new video. Go give it a like. Have a great rest of your evening. I appreciate all you guys. I'll see you probably tomorrow.